Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. How is everyone today? Welcome in, Stan, Avi, Pancake, Cairo. Hello, everybody. Keep me company while I play Nightmare Mode in Marvel Rivals. Is Nightmare Mode the zombie mode? I still need to try it. I'm thinking this week, one of the days I'm off, I'll try it out if you want to be my ween man. Oh my gosh, I think this lo-fi song is from Expedition 33. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure this lo-fi song is from Expedition 33. The Trauma. You're on Nightmare 4 and I hate it so much. Is it really challenging? I haven't played it yet. It seems fun though. It's kind of cool. I think it's a good idea that they're doing like a PvE mode to kind of help with some of the toxicity, make people work together a little bit more. But it sounds like fun. I haven't played it yet. But I'm like obsessed with Outer Worlds right now. So, and it's early access weekend, so I want to take full advantage. You're starting Demon Souls remake on the PS5. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Hell yeah, Pyro. Let us know how it goes. That's gonna be like super fun. I've heard such mixed things about Demon Souls. Let me just set up my transparent chat. He's the only viable option. You have no choice but to play as Blade, and it's insane. I haven't even tried Blade yet. Is he fun to play? You can't deal with 3 and 4 from a mental perspective? Is it really that bad? That's crazy. I like wouldn't have thought it'd be super hard, but I guess it makes sense. It's like Marvel Rivals Deep of Night Mode and Night Rain. How are you doing, Stan? How are you liking the new Pokemon? Have you been enjoying it? I wish I didn't want that Queenslayer title. Oh, there's like a title you unlock from it. That's super cool. I do need to get back into Marvel. I had someone come into chat yesterday and ask me if I was ever going to play Marvel Rivals again. I'm like, yeah, one of these days. One of these days. Yeah, but today we're going to be getting back into the Outer Worlds 2. Again, as a little recap, we are playing as Clover, a woman with a background of gambling to be able to afford her pricey pharmaceuticals she needs for her chronic illness. We took on a job that was over our head, and we ended up frozen in space for 10 years when it all went sideways and we got double-crossed. So now we are trying to collect information on this lady that betrayed us, and we're exploring a planet called Paradise, or the nickname for it's Paradise. So yeah, that's where we left off. That's what we're gonna get back into it. We are playing on the hard difficulty. We'll see how that goes. I'll always play with you. Zombies was a great way for me to dip my toes in again. Yeah, I need something to rekindle the spark. I do want to get back into ranked just because I love the challenge of it, but I definitely will have to play together because I don't want to do it by myself. You're loving Pokemon and was supposed to stream it earlier, but OBS was fully against me doing so. What's going on with OBS? Do you need to do like an update, or what's it doing, Stan? I'm sorry, that sucks. I would have loved to unwind with some Stan and Pokemon. I was watching Bree Spills Tea playing Pokemon earlier. I think she cosplayed as Ash from Pokemon, which was super cool. She like just started. She picked Totodile as her starter Pokemon. Evil Dead is probably the bloodiest movie. Oh wow. 7,000 gallons of blood. Blood for the blood god. What's your favorite movie so far, Casey? Oh, I'm so sorry you don't have an Xbox right now. That's super hard. I can't even imagine not being able to game. It would literally send me into like a deep depression. It would force me to touch grass more, which, oh my god. I think it's just been annoying for me today. No update necessary. Yeah, OBS can be kind of hit or miss. I like actually tried to set up stuff to do some multi-streaming to YouTube, and like I only did it once and I was like, never again, because I don't know. It like changed everything in my OPS. It like made me use a different chat that doesn't show any of like the mod stuff from Twitch, and like it just was a lot. It was a lot. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing good today. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Nothing new to report here, nothing exciting to report other than being super pumped to play this game. I do really want to go see the new Chainsaw Man, the anime movie that's out, but whenever I like am looking at showtimes, they only have dub, which I don't understand because Demon Slayers, they had sub and dub as an option at my local movie theater, so I don't get why Chainsaw Man they're taking away my options, my choices, cuz I can't do dub. I can't. I hate dub. It's never as good in my opinion. Hey Ray, what's up? How's your weekend treating you? I hope you're doing well. Favorite from what just this month is probably Final Destination 3. I still need to watch Weapons and Barbarian. What was Weapons on? Is it on one of the streaming services? Dubstep? I like dubstep better than dub in anime. I mean, sometimes there's a decent dub. Like, I did enjoy the dub for Edge Runners, but most of the time the dub just is not as good and doesn't fit the emotions of the show. The first Saw was tame, so it just got progressively more unhinged. It's on HBO Max. I'll have to see if I have HBO Max still. I'm not sure if I do. Freedoms! Welcome in, Freedoms. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. You enjoyed the dub for the kid animes like Pokemon Digimon. Yeah, I think when I was a kid, I watched dub, of course, because I felt like, you know, I didn't even know there was an option when I was a little girl watching Pokemon, and I don't think I had the emotional intelligence to be like, I want the genuine experience. But now I could never go back. Barbarian is on Hulu and Disney Plus. Okay. I can't remember. I like axed a lot of my streaming services. I need to go back through and see which ones I still have. Gotta get my swamp juice. I'm doing good, was productive. I'm thinking of playing RV there. Yet with some friends in a bit. Hell yeah. Hope you have so much fun with Outer Worlds too. Thank you, Freedoms. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited to explore and get lost in a fantasy world per usual. And then I'm still going to continue my Elden Ring journey. I'll do that. I have to pick out a day this week that I'm going to do Elden Ring. So I'll probably just split my streams in half between Outer Worlds and Elden Ring until we finish both of them. But then it's hard because we also have Marvel and we also have Battlefield 6. I mean, not Battlefield 6. Is it Battlefield 6? Yeah. BF6. Which you guys in chat earlier in Ren and Kafuffin stream thought I said Boyfriend 6 instead of Battlefield 6. Barbarian was odd. I watched it because it's supposed to connect to the Weapons movie. I think it's just made by the same director, right? Is that what it was? Is Outer Worlds the new drug? For the time being. For the time being. But I also am, I don't know. It's hard. It depends on my mood of the day. Boyfriend 6. The harem. Between the Hulu, Disney, HBO bundle we have, Prime and Tubi, I am set for streaming. Yeah, you got all the streaming services. It takes place in the same world. Oh, interesting, interesting. Chai has the harem. Chai and Avi had a harem. I got mistaken. I said Battlefield 6. I abbreviated it earlier in Kafuffin's chat, and they thought I said Boyfriend 6. So that's where that came from. All right, guys, let's get into it. Also, Roke, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. You're going to be like Gollum at work tomorrow asking for your precious Outer Worlds. Oh my God. Well, thankfully, I go back to work on Wednesday. So I work Wednesday, Friday this week. So at least I could still, but I do have to do stuff to prepare for the week. I do need to go grocery shopping. We need a meal prep. And then I'm still conflicted. I still have to decide if I want to go see Chainsaw Man, but I don't think I'm going to see it in dub. I think I'll just wait till I can see it in sub. All right, guys, let's get into it. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely weekend. Is anyone doing any fun, exciting plans? All right, let me switch over. Worked both days, getting ready to fire up Elden Ring, getting close to the end of the DLC. Hell yeah, I've heard the DLC is super hard, Rogue. I think I'm getting close to Melania. I think I'm getting close. I think she's somewhere in the mountains, so that's gonna be fun, right? So fun. All right, Moon Man. I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon. Lovely. Well, let's continue where we left off. By your own rules of the Horathon, I still need to watch Saw 2 and 3 today. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'd be having all the nightmares if I was watching that many scary movies all in a row. Are you having any bad dreams, Casey? The bosses are definitely more of a challenge and the map is very vertical. Oh, so you have to climb. It's like a parkour mission. Oh god, the parkour areas stress me out. The game down just a little bit. Okay. I'm trying to remember what we were going to do last time. So we have a side quest, find personnel trapped in a lab. That was the one that was like tearing us up. I don't know if we're ready for that or not. You don't remember your dreams when you wake up, so any dreams are very rare. I dream way too much. I don't think I get any deep sleep because I dream like nonstop. Or at least that's what I remember. Freddy Krueger hates to see me coming. They're like Casey, you're their nightmare. They're like, this person's not afraid of anything. And they've watched 50 horror movies all in a row. There's more cemetery stone jumping, narrow paths between places, maze-like stuff. Oh gosh, that's gonna be fun. As if it needed to get any more difficult, right? Okay, so we need to investigate Town Hall's records. And we also need to try to go into the Vox relay station, which we have to choose between if we want to pick the officer or the minister. One, I think, is like head-on murderous route. The other is more secretive. But I do think the minister wants to chemically lobotomize people. But his quest does sound interesting, so I'm kind of leaning towards the minister. But we can go talk to both of them and see. We also could try the side quest again, but we did get rocked. We have tasks, but that just seems like... I don't even think this one had an elevator that we had to go to. Refreshing bit of news. So Minister Milver Street of Fairfield has asked you to visit the Ministry of Accuracy and locate information on a protectorate procedure known as mental refreshment. Trooper Cylon, a grafted trooper, was previously sent to do the same job. It's like the grafted Scion. Aiding Milver Street would help you get in the Vox relay. I kind of feel like I want to do Milver Street just to learn more about this mental refreshment. You have to go to a social gathering I don't want to go to in a few minutes. No worries, Ray. Have fun. Be in the moment. Enjoy. Have a good time. And I appreciate you stopping by. You had a bad dream after watching the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was trying to drive away from Leatherface and crashed into a bunch of giant carnivorous plants. I don't even drive. Oh my god, that's a wild dream. I have a lot of nightmares about snakes being everywhere because I'm terrified of snakes. So I'll like have a dream where like everywhere I step there's a snake and I like am trying to escape them. When I was little, I used to have the dream of being chased by like people with knife, like a serial killer with a knife. Had a lot of that. What else did I have? I had this one dream when I was little that it was like a reoccurring dream where it was like this big circular room, kind of like a merry-go-round. And I was just running in circles away from this like huge demon monster that was trying to eat me. I had a lot of weird dreams. Now my dreams are really random now. Like it's hard to remember. It's like bits and pieces of just different things but I can never do what I want to do in my dreams. Like, it's always like I'll try to run and I'm like in jello and I can't move kind of thing. Where is the... Let's go try to find that records.
Why
And
do corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it? Because we get paid to do it. We need the money to survive.
I'm gonna turn the volume up of the game a little bit. You guys let me know if it gets too loud and I can turn it back down. I think this is this where we need to look at the records? Oh, I didn't realize they were in here. Steel cloth? Why won't it let me look at any of the records? It sounds like this it? That's like the notification of death that we looked at yesterday. It was really diabolical and dark. They just have like a pre-written formula for every time someone dies to send to their family because of how dangerous the jobs are. I mean, is this... I thought this is where it said to go, right? Yeah, investigate records repository. It does have radio stations, Pancake Bear. Here, let me show you. If we go to journal and wireless, there's wireless free Arcadia, music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. A lot of it is just selling their products, and then there's this protectorate sanctioned wireless, social guidance, and improved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music. So it's kind of like weird stuff, but we can try them out so you can hear them. Snowkey, hello, my dear. How's your weekend treating you? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. How are you today?
My friends and my family
Yeah, so it has that like old-timey music feel, like Fallout to it. I'm confused because it wants us to search for records, but maybe this? I love some in-game radio stations. I know, especially like the old-timey music and like games where you're like fighting and stuff. It's just really funny. Such a vibe. Okay, so premium resident leasing. So it looks like that Augustine DeVries, that's the woman that was very rude to us and double-crossed us. So she has been here. What does that mean? Available appropriated proctoriate lodgements. House, red trim, circle windows. Is that where she is? I mean, I'm sure it's going to be an endgame thing to even get to confront her, but at least here's some information. It's been good. Played that content warning game and it's super fun. Hell yeah, Snooki. It sounded super cool. I'm glad you had a fun time with it. I'll have to look up videos of it. Did you end up streaming it? How is Outer Worlds going? I love it. It's so much fun. It definitely gives me like Fallout vibes. It's been a while since an RPG has made me really excited to explore and get lost in the world and fully immersed, and this definitely gives me that feeling. So I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay, we gotta level up. Okay, let's do it. We have to decide. Oh, Snowkey, I don't know if you've met my character yet. This is Clover. So Clover has a background of gambling, and that's how she kind of got into this job. Over her head is she owes a bunch of money to the wrong people. She would gamble because she has a chronic illness that she has to afford pharmaceuticals for. So that is why she was gambling. But she has the trait of being lucky, but she has the negative trait of being sickly, so she has less health. So that's kind of the backstory. And she's Clover because of Lady Luck, and then also she has green eyes. I'm trying to think what I want to level up. Do I want to level up more lockpick, the speech, or should we... I did a little bit in medicine because we're already sickly, so it's nice to have some points into that. Welcome in, Morky. How are you doing? It's so hard to decide. I could do sneak. I do like sneaking, but I don't know if I should try to level up more in my base skills and then bleed over into other stuff. Like, I don't know what order to do it in. I have no idea what the cap is. Pack is good too, but I also like speech. I did speech also because I felt like Clover would know how to talk her way out of things. So the goal of Outer Worlds is just like an exploration RPG. So let me see. I think our journal gives us a summary somewhere. Let's see. I think maybe if we do our main quest, let's see. Will they let us do like go back? Let me see if there's completed. Okay, so here your team is en route to Horizon Point, a research station in the isolated system of Arcadia. The Chief of Special Earth Directorate Operations has tasked you with the recovery of intelligence explaining the link between dangerous rifts in space and the skip drives necessary for interstellar travel. DeVries betrayed your team and sabotaged the mission, destroying Horizon Point. So it's kind of like a futuristic, like, space RPG where there's different colonies on different planets, but it's very dystopian. Like there's like a dictatorship called the Protectorate that's kind of controlling a lot of things, but there's also these corporate entities that are like very much nightmare corporate hell, like just no work-life balance. They like control everything kind of thing. There's apparently we're finding out they'll do what's called a mental refreshment, which is pretty much like a chemical lobotomy if people aren't like performing their job well enough. Like it's very dark, but it's like, so I think we're just trying, we ended up like after this mission went downhill, we ended up escaping in an escape pod before the person blew up the place we were trying to get information on. And to save us, the escape pod like put us in cryos. So we were asleep for like 9 years. And then one of our old partners found us and like woke us up and stuff. But now there's like a rift that's going to eat the entire universe in a couple years. Like we're trying to find this person that betrayed us. So there's a lot to it. This music right now on the radio. Hold on. Oh yeah, and there is radio stations we could try out. Let's try the other one, Wireless Free Arcadia. You're doing well, making some food currently, thinking chicken and some fries. Ooh, that sounds good. Vader, hi, how are you doing? Yes, fully realized space capitalism. Perfect summary, Vader. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Tiana. How are you doing? Okay, guys, we have to decide. See, these are like all like weird commercial songs.
Made with 100% real artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Oh my god, I don't think I gotta pause it for a second because I can't think. So we have to decide right now. We're on this planet that's nicknamed Paradise. We're trying to decide who we want to try to use to get in to this side area to find more information. Where is it? The Vox relay station. So we can either go with the officer to get in there or minister, because whoever we pick is going to lock us out of the other one because they don't like each other. So I'm going to talk to them and try to decide again who I want to go with.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Oh, I wish she could go through the whole like spiel
Let
again.
me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
So like what we're gathering right now is the Protectorate, which is like a dictatorship, and Auntie's Choice, which is like a corporation that's trying to take over this planet or fighting with each other. I think they're both evil, so I don't really know. Yeah, I'm trying to catch the Chainsaw Man movie, Snowkey, but there's no sub showings in the theaters near me. It's only dub, so I'm trying to decide if it'd be worth it to go see it or not. Or if I should just wait till I can get a sub showing. The little jingles 100% real artificial got me. They're funny. I'll play some more while we're like exploring, like when we're walking around and stuff and fighting, because it's really dark comedy on consumerism, and it's really funny. The like little songs advertising this horrible stuff. So since we have the sickly attribute, sometimes like what you pick as your negative trait and your positive traits can impact your dialogue options. So since I'm sickly, there's a I think I'm gonna throw up option. It's so random, but I think I'm gonna say it.
Best buck up. Need a strong constitution if you expect to go up against the Protectorate, and you're not reaching the Vox without doing so. All else fails, you can always engage in upchucking before you enter combat. Won't be as Hale, but it beats heaving amidst a firefight.
Is this how you motivate your soldiers, by nauseating them?
My soldiers are motivated by the desire to climb the ranks. They need motivation to top that. Might be time for them to find a different line of work. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
I haven't made my decision. Let's go talk to the other guy first. I love her armor and I love her eyeshadow. Her green eyeshadow with her dark brown eyes is beautiful. I'm a fan. All right, let's go talk to the other guy and see. The only thing is this guy wants us to research the mental refreshment, which is the chemical lobotomy. So I'm like really intrigued in that, even though he seems evil. It's like I'm kind of interested.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Should I bring up what the other one wants me to do to see what he says? The new It show is the first episode out tomorrow, which they started near the start of the month, so it could have aired. Oh yeah, that would be nice, Casey. It's on HBO. Is that what it's going to be on? I wonder if it's going to be any good. Engage in upchucking. Snowkey, what do you think of this guy's hat? What are the vibes you're getting from this man? I'm gonna just mention the job that the officer wants me to do.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
I'm gonna say hard to say. You got a counter offer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Like a villain's Christmas, the Grinch or something. Oh, guys, I don't know what to do because I think whoever we choose, it's going to lock us out of the other person's quest. But the cool thing is so far this game has a lot of replayability because depending on your choices, you don't get to experience other things. So it gives you a reason to replay it and make different choices. Oh my god, I like that the other lady is like no nonsense and I feel like she's less evil than this guy, but I really am interested in the mental refreshment. So I kind of want to do that, but I know he's gonna, if he gets the information, he's gonna use it on people probably. The movie looks pretty good. It's set in the 60s during Pennywise's last feeding cycle before the movie picked up. Oh, that sounds cool. I never watched the movie. I only saw like scenes of it. I need to. Was it good? Was the movie good? What do you guys think? I don't know which one I want to help. This guy looks fun, but who are you more drawn to? I think that the other lady's probably less evil. But I'm also very intrigued. Let's do this guy's quest. I think it's gonna end up having a bad consequence. Oh god, but he's gonna probably chemically lobotomize people. Let's do his. Let's do his. I'm more interested in his. So let's do it, even though it might end horribly.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Maybe I'll get a chance to double cross him. Yeah, they call it mental refreshment. What's this? Steel foil. This is our dreamy companion. He did get burnt a little bit, so his face is a little disfigured, but he's still beautiful. This lady's gonna be mad at us. Let's see what she says. I wish I could do both their quest.
Heard you're working for Milver Street.
Oh, she's
You can
mad.
consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
All right. Well, that's why we have second playthroughs, guys, so we can take a different direction. I just think it makes more sense with our character we're playing right now to go with the other guy. Hey, Bennigan's, what's up? Yeah, the people, like, are vicious in this game. Okay, so we are gonna go refreshing bit of news. So locate the mental refreshment information. The Ministry of Accuracy is a facility located on the west coast of the island. Infiltrate it and retrieve the information about mental refreshment. We're waiting for deliveries. They're so bad I went home after seeing you on. Oh, Vinnegans. I hope your deliveries get better. I'm sorry they weren't good. That sucks. Let's look and see. We chose the evil guy, Bennigan's, to do a quest with because he kind of seemed more exciting. Let's go to the region. So this is where we need to go. I'm going to set it active. Let's go travel there. And I'll turn on... You guys want me to turn on the radio so you guys can hear the, like, advertisements while we travel? No, so the guy with the RGB top hat. Here, I'll show you him. This guy. We decided to take his quest. It was between him or this lady. And we chose him because it was about the mental refreshment chemical lobotomy, and I'm interested in it. But I'll do a second playthrough sometime and go her route. Radio, please? Okay. Let me know if it gets to be too much, and I'll turn it off. Which one should we do? The wireless? Let's try wireless free Arcadia for a little bit. You can tell he's evil. He looks like he tricks children. And yeah, you can like feel the evil dripping off of him. If you kill him, you might be able to get his hat. I know, that is a good point. Maybe we can betray him. Look how pretty the flowers are in the grass.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Their armor looks like stained glass. Oh, that's the Auntie's Choice lady on the front of his armor. I thought it was a heart. I didn't even realize it was Auntie.
Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
Outside mud on top of inside mud.
Watch out for its tusk! The rewards.
Well,
This is top shelf Mantipillar secretions.
Mantipillar secretions. These advertisements are wild. Yeah, the graphics are a lot nicer than the first one for sure. I don't think I went the wrong way. Do you think we can jump this? Can I jump? No. Can I get up here? There we go. We're finding shortcuts, guys. That guard could have been my mom. They were fully incognito. Yeah, it's interesting because all the songs are like advertisements.
Freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister is home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive.
I'm wondering if, like, we do this one, if it'll be more music, the other one. We'll try this one out for a little bit. Yeah, the rest of the Horathon more or less scheduled, finishing Saw 2 and 3 tomorrow. Welcome to Derry and then Sinister. Ooh, Sinister is creepy. Hereditary and Midsummer drag me to hell. I would be having the worst nightmares if I watched all of those. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down just a wee bit here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched Sinister, but I remember I really liked it when I did watch it. I still need to watch a scary movie for Halloween. I haven't been getting very, like, into the spirit. Oh god, this is like a invisible Raptidon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Taking me forever to reload. Where did they go? I don't have any healing. You found an Asian horror film about streamers in an asylum? Vinnegans. What is it called? That sounds really interesting. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. God. This hard difficulty does not mess around, guys. Haunted Asylum, I really liked that one. You heard it's really good and scary. Is it worth watching, Binnigans? Do you recommend it? I'm gonna revive myself. And hopefully we don't die. Well, I'm a little busy. I don't have time to revive you right now, sir. We're kind of fighting for a life here. Oh my god. You seen nothing past the trailer? Just all the movies like, oh, it's an older movie. So we think Tam should do a movie night with it? Oh my gosh. It sounds interesting, and it'd be funny if it's about streamers. I gotta figure out if we did movie night, we could do it on Discord, and I guess we could all just like chat in the text chat and discuss it. That'd be a lot of fun. I have to mess around with that and see how that works. How do I get over there? You got pinched to watch it 2 or 3 months ago? Oh, they aren't streamers? Oh, I thought you said streamers for some reason. Some company brings them in. Oh, okay. The movie, Avi, or the movie night in Discord? Oh god, is this a live one, or is that... I think this is the one we killed. Try third person just to see how it looks for a little bit. They were doing an internet show. I really like foreign films, so I'll have to check it out. Is it in subtitles? All right. I wonder if we need to sneak in here.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Ministry of Accuracy discovered. Why is there so many Raptidons? I have this like big bonk melee weapon, but I'm not very strong, so I don't know if it's the move. Give it the big bonk. I'm trying. I'm out of ammo too. This is rough on hard. Well, I guess we can use our trauma kit. Is my hair shorter? Why does my hair look short all of a sudden? Do you see that? What happened to my hair? Did it get chopped off in battle? What? I don't know. I've never been in like the third person. It's like we literally came back to life and our hair is cut. I think the stress is getting to us. I think we're losing our hair, guys. Got hit so hard they rearranged your character settings? Seriously? Oh my god. I was like, let's try out third person for a little bit. So there's like first person, there's the close-up third person, and they have like a far out third person, which is kind of cool. Haircut speedrun. Yeah, I'm really confused. Let's see. I still have my hair like in this menu. So I don't really know. Did it grow back? Is it back now? Okay, you're right. It did grow back. It must have been a bug. I don't know about this music, guys. And then this one's just commercials. See, let's try this one out again. Do you guys like the third person better, or do you like the first person? I can't decide. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Just to help with like, does this mean motion blur is off? I'm gonna turn motion blur off. Because motion blur makes me a little sick. What do you guys think? And then, I don't know, I'm very confused. Does anyone understand this DLS stuff? Because this was automatically on in this frame generation. I don't know if that's good or bad. But then I want to also... Field of view. I'm gonna... Oh, so it decreases the impact on performance, though. I have a 4070 Ti Super. I'm going to turn my field of view up a little bit. But if the performance is bad with it, we can turn it down. But I kind of like a higher field of views for like motion sickness a little bit. So let's try like 100 and without motion blur and see. Yes. Keep. Okay. Let's switch out this moon weapon for this knife. Because I think, didn't we put... Yeah, we put a little mod on this to make it do more sneak damage. And then instead of repeating rifle, I want to use my... Dude, this moon staff is crazy, though. Direct advertisement scoring kills grants temporary plus 20% damage with power attacks that last for 6 seconds. It's 52 damage. The time for subtlety has passed. Get ready to do some guerrilla marketing. We have this rookie's reward gun that levels up as we use it, but I think we're out of ammo. We can try it, though. You might not want chromatic or aberration if you don't like motion blur. What does that do, Vader? And I'm torn, like, maybe motion blur on, like, a small, like how it was 20% might be okay, and we could see if it makes me, like, motion sick on the little bit. I know. Like a blurry rainbow effect on some objects. Do you think it'd be better on or off, Vader? Does it make things look better? I know, I think I want the moon staff back. And it's funny because it is so brutal. It like tears people apart. You can just turn motion blur off. Okay. Oh, I like the cyberpunk aura though, you know? But yeah, maybe we'll turn motion blur off, but if it looks ugly, just let me know and we can put it back on. Okay, keep. Yeah, I noticed inside buildings there's like a cyberpunk vibe. Like the lights in like a lot of the buildings give me that feeling. I want to do the Phantom Liberty DLC on Cyberpunk still. Should I get some, like, ammo? Let's see, do I have any ammo now? Yeah, what kind of ammo does this take, though? What kind of gun is this? This is a... It needs short rounds. Let's see if we can buy some short rounds. There we go. Buy. And then let's sell all our junk. Oh, no worries, Chai. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I love you so much. I'm gonna give you a shouty because you're our queen. Chai, are you doing Granny Chai Oblivion on Monday? Thank you. She didn't turn out quite how I wanted her to, Chai. Like, her eyebrows look way darker for some reason in the game than they did in character creation, but I think she, you know, I think she's still pretty. All right, so Granny Chai will return to us in Oblivion tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. EST, which I think is at 5:30 PST. What is that noise? What is happening? I'm sorry, guys. I just have to make sure there's no loot that we're missing. I'm such a loot goblin. Did we go into every building? Dino drama is happening. Maybe that's the Raptidon mating call that my person tried to show someone the other day and they didn't appreciate it. The gold and the platinum blonde hair work so nicely. It does look good, doesn't it? I like the curls too. I thought the curls were nice. I was torn between this and lavender, but I was like, we can't have another Temu Psylocke character like what we attempted in Elden Ring. Oh, I don't like this. Look at these claw marks. You noticed, Snowkey, immediately after that stream, my character got a makeover. I was like, this will not do.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Guy doesn't sound like he's capable of killing Raptidons. Let's see what this guy looks like. Yeah, I was like, we cannot be running around in the lands between as a mythical sorceress looking like a Temu Psylocke. Morky, how's your weekend treating you, Morky? Can use a workbench. Oh, is this a girl? I thought this was a guy's voice. What's wrong with your arm? Her arm does not look good, guys. Do you see this? Her veins are bulging. She has, like, pits in her arm. Is her other arm's normal? What happened to you? Look at her shoulder. Oh my god, what? Oh, what is that? Why is there a little hand sticking out from her shoulder? I didn't even notice the hand. Oh my god. Other than the fact my graphics card is still messing with me. No, Morky. What do you think's going on with it? What kind of graphics card do you have? I was like saying, I was like, wow, she's really pretty. I mean, she's still really pretty, but I have questions about this arm that's sticking out of her back. Like, does she use it? Did she have like a twin that got absorbed into her? Like, all right, let's talk to her and try to figure out what her deal is.
You ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Ew, the way the light is shining on the fingers. The fingers. Oh, it's grossing me out. Oh, is she the... Oh, wait, guys. They said that there was going to be a grafted troop, like a grafted soldier that we'd run into. So this must be the grafted soldier, but, like, that doesn't look like a weapon of war. Like, what is that little arm back there going to do that? ask her what's wrong with her arm? I feel like that's so mean to ask right off the bat, though. I'm gonna ask you, are you some kind of
If the
hunter?
occasion calls for it, but I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Oh, I should have asked her. What if we don't get the chance to ask her? Rap Diablo in the house. How's it going, Rap? We are trying to figure out why this person has a creepy hand sticking out of their shoulder blade. How's your weekend treating you? I'm not gonna tell her what I'm doing. Like, I feel like that's kind of secretive what I'm doing. I'm gonna say no reason I'm exploring taking in the scenery, such as the hand on your back.
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose
He sent her too?
The stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
But what about the hand on the back? Like, I can accept the creepy arm. It's the hand. Let's see. I'm gonna say... Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before and see if we get more information.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. I gotta ask, what's your third arm do? And then another option we can say is I definitely remember something this gross. I want to know what her third arm does.
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure.
Can you chop it
Everyone
off?
in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Like, can we amputate it? Where's Space Godric? I mean, it's like a grafted, beginning of a grafted scion, doobie. Oh my gosh, it could be so mean. Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say it now. You're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
We accept you and your third arm in Z. It's just quite shocking. Yeah, just takes a little getting used to. Just a little bit. Welcome in, OV. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna say... You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better? That's a disgusting thing to say. I'm gonna say, have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I guess I'll say then I guess you're screwed. I'm gonna say I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. I wonder if her hand in the back will wave goodbye to us.
Get the feeling you will. Wait, before you go, tell me the truth. You're here for Milver Street, right?
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. You seem capable and all, but reckon your boss feels differently if he sent us. Sorry.
Fine. The job's all yours. Reckon I shouldn't be surprised he'd cast me aside. Yet again. If you'll excuse me, I got some words for him.
Never gonna get a chance to kiss a graph like that again, shaking my head.
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Oh, Helen was the lady that got killed, I think. I know, Vader, I'm sorry. I squandered our opportunity to get weird and try new things. I'm so sorry. I'll do better next time, Vader. The door is barred shut. Do we have anything we can loot in here? Go in here. Let's reload. Where are they? I can't decide if I like third person or first person better. Oh my god, there's a million of them! Let's throw a grenade! Oh no! I guess shooting is a little easier in first person. Let's try to use our inhaler to heal. Oh my god, we're dying. The Hepathic. Oh my god, I can't talk. So, hypothetically speaking, if we were to high-five her, but she switched to the last second and used her shoulder arm, would that be considered a backhand slap? Should we be offended? I don't know if she has control over that hand mortar. It sounds like it kind of had a mind of its own. It was punching through her armor. I think it was causing problems at the bar for her. Were you there? Did you see it? What was that movie? Was it the scary movie? The like funny parody movie on Scream where the guy had the little hand and he was trying to save someone from like falling out the window and they fell to their death because they didn't want to hold his gross hand. You remember that? That's what that reminded me of. You saw the hoof shoulder? Sounds like she failed a fusion reactor test. She's a scion, a grafted. She's called a grafted soldier. God, this guy is spewing he has such accuracy with his mucus balls. Jeez. Ah. Like the car. Yeah, I don't know if she lost her arm, so they like offered her like a grafted soldier experiment where they try to give her a new arm. I don't know if that's like what happened. Let's see if we have any food. This won't really do much, but let's try to use it to heal. That did like nothing. Okay. Compact rounds. These people, we have a steel helmet, bit cartridges. Let's see if we can find any information in this terminal. Alert, overdue deliverable. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Our records indicate the ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria. Print it. Is there anything else? Sensors tasks. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion is broken. Morale low. Awaiting instructions. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Teacher relishes new position? A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful. And historically, I would apply the Monkier to Alphino's skulls, but now it seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. So the Protectorate's like a dictatorship, it sounds like. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride. For the sake of the Protectorate, you do not tell the 24 children you're teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch help us. You think you should give it the blaster? I didn't have time. She ran away so fast, Doobie. We didn't have time to try to help her. It might have killed her, though. And kind of, before we go up, I want to see if there's anything else for us to loot down here. Sprat Wrangler. I mean, it could be worse, you know? It could always be worse. I joke that because my aunt that lives in the Bahamas, she takes in a lot of like Bohemian bush cats, and I joke that she should have like a show called Cat Wrangling in the Bahamas. Because she captures them to take them to get like neutered because they like have too many kittens and then they can't take care of them, and then like some of the cats get feline HIV, and so she like has her work cut out for her with these like Bohemian bush cats. So I call her the Cat Wrangler. Swift, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I don't see any more loot here. We can't go that way. I don't think we see anything over here. Yeah. It's a hard job, but someone's got to do it. It's a hard job that she invented. It's for the greater good of the Bohemian bush kittens. Okay, there's more Raptidon scratch marks on the wall. I love the little moon face in the scope of this. It's so cute. I did. I said I loved the red eyes on your character. Oh crap, guys. We are a little beat up. Just a little bit. What happened? I got spit on. I got spit on by a Raptidon. I'm playing on hard difficulty, and it's actually pretty hard. It was really quick. We're out of our inhaler. So, and we don't have food. I know, Tiana, I know. That's a Raptidon! Oh my gosh, Mortar.
Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close.
That is amazing. That is amazing. I feel like I need to pin that for a little bit.
They've taken an interest in me.
Oh, did we never level up our skills? Were we too indecisive?
Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition.
Who's talking to me right now?
His fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold?
Who is talking?
They're charging! Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for?
Is someone getting murdered?
Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all.
Is that the radio?
For crafting applications. Unfortunately.
Oh, it's the radio. I was like, who's getting murdered? Did you get the hat that gives you a crit chance? I think so. So we have it on. I just turned the settings on so it doesn't like show up on the character. We have, you know what? It's actually kind of fun to see. So let me go back. Let's see. Where was that? Show player helmet. So let's show. Yeah, so we've got the hat for the crit chance. We do the little officer hat. Damn question, because you mentioned it once. Do you plan on playing Rivals anytime, say this week? I think I should. I think I should, because a lot of the people in the community found me through Marvel, and I did have someone come into the chat yesterday and ask if I'm going to be doing Marvels anytime soon. I think it'd be fun to try the zombie mode if you wanted to do like a collab or something. Nice, good damage. Yeah, I think it'll be good. We can message about like what day and time and stuff. We got some ammo. We still do not have any way to heal, so we need to be a little careful about this. Thor is finally fun. Thor would be fun. Thor grenade! Oh, there's another one! You gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. I'm level 4. I've only grabbed the things for double jump. Haven't progressed yet. I think I'm still like level 2, right? Or level 3? Let me see. I think we actually had a skill point we can put into. Oh no, Tiana. Oh no. What are we gonna do? All right. Let's go and try to do our... Oh, charge there. Maybe we should upgrade guns. We could upgrade sneak to increase our sneak attack damage. Oh, melee is a lot of fun too, but I feel like I'm enjoying the guns. Speech also helps your damage to humans, which is really cool. And there is a perk we can get. Wait a minute. Can we get it now? There's a perk, I think, that lets us... Let's see. What is it? Oh my gosh, you guys. So there are so many cool perks in this. So a little sneak peek. Life of Chai is going to do a playthrough of this, and she's going to do a serial killer build playthrough. And there's literally a build for being a serial killer in this. It starts with psychopath. We could do bullet shield plus 10% damage resistance, but there was one I think that made your... It was like your speech skill causes more damage. Is this it? No, that's not it. So we can pickpocket. We could get the ability to pickpocket. That honestly sounds nice to have. We could get Connoisseur, where we get more healing from food and drink, or from more inhaler charge from drugs. That would not be bad because we're sickly. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Survivalist. Space Ranger, this is it. Your speech also scales damage, plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. I feel like I have to do that because we spec'd a little into speech. Ooh, this gives us an additional primer slot. So many good ones. I don't know how we're ever gonna decide. I think I should do Space Ranger. The pickpocket is also really nice. Bullet shield. Oh yeah, that just increases our health, which would be good to counteract our sickliness. But I think Space Ranger is the play here, guys. And then I'm gonna do... I guess I could spec into speech again, since that affects our damage. Why not? And then I also want to spec into... I do medicine or lockpick again. Lockpick also helps with our evasion. That's kind of nice. So I think I'm going to spec into that again. I don't know what to do because we don't have any food to heal ourselves, and this is not going well. I think, yeah, we ate all our food. Medical and healer, let's see. I think we can also make adjustments to our medical inhaler too. We don't have any charges. All right, how are we gonna do this without getting killed? Let me send in. Can I go send in my companions? Let's go in here. Go get them. Go get them. Throw a grenade. Hell yeah! Rookie's reward gained a level. So I got this gun thanks to chat that levels up the more you use it, which is super cool. So then, like, I think its damage and like its recoil and everything gets better the more you use it. I think we could, but I think we're okay now. We got some Regal tarts. Let's eat them. Or I guess I didn't need to. Was my health already back up? Let's pick up grenades. Pick up lubricant. All right, there's the lube. Short rounds. Let's look at this terminal. Unsanitized reports. Raptitons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. That got very poetic and descriptive there for like a little work update. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. So did Auntie's choice release these as like a pretty much biological warfare against the protectorate? Oh yeah, it's quite a place. It's paradise, Mortar. That's why they call it paradise. Research team feared devoured by skeleton crabble. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble Enthusiast vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. I don't know, Buddy Mom. I honestly, like, that's happened a lot. It is probably some kind of glitch, but it is no worries. And thank you for being here. How's your weekend, Buddy Mom? I hope you're doing good. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stake interest rather than avoidance. Let's see what else. So there's... Oh gosh, any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potential praising, the order is to be corrected and its author is to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. So mental refreshment is chemical lobotomy, apparently. You're going, watching Twitch and working on school. I hope school's going well for you, Buddy Mom. I'm proud of you for being productive on this weekend. Okay, so Horizon Point was the area at the beginning that we got, like, where they tried to blow us up. I don't think people know we survived. They thought we were killed in this. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family member of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing the highest calling and service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. So it was like an inside job. They tried to take us out. And then now they're like lobotomizing anyone that speaks truth about it. You owned 2 rabbits for a long time. Rabbits seem like such like gentle, sweet creatures. They seem so sweet. You owned Holland Lops. They're adorable, but little a-holes at times. Do they get mischievous? The mental refreshment, yeah, it's not. It definitely. It seems like you can't win so far in this world because you're either under like a horrible corporate hellscape or this dictatorship that like chemically lobotomizes you. The war with Auntie's choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty mechanizations and feeble aggressions. They're trying to take away our freedom of speech. Let's save. I want to accept a flaw, but one hasn't come up that I'm willing to deal with. I accepted the consumerism one. It's cool that it, like, presents different flaws, like, for roleplay purposes. Can we jump up here? Are we gonna parkour? Marky, thank you for the tier 1 to Bunny Mom. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Rin, hey Rin, how's it going? How was your stream? So Rin is amazing. They are a variety streamer, do a lot of Souls and RPGs. They just transitioned from VTubing to Facecam streaming. They're freaking awesome. Definitely drop them a follow. Kinzo! And then we got another goat in the house, Kinzo, who's another amazing variety streamer. Kinzo, what's next on tap for games? Did you finish Elden Ring? All right, I think we're gonna parkour up here. How was the rest of your Night Rain runs? I hope they went well for you. Oh no! Oh god! And then it screen teared. That was awful. You finished last week. You haven't felt inspired to stream anything since then. It's hard when you really resonate with a game to like. It's like copium, you know? You could always do the DLC if you don't want to leave the Elden Ring, the lands between. You ended about even? Nice, nice. All right. Let's try to do our parkour again and hope it works out a little better. Outer Worlds is going good. I have it on hard difficulties, so it's a little bit of a learning curve. But it's a lot of fun to explore. So far, I love the graphics. I love the exploration. I like the dark humor. There's a lot of like dark humor and hints to like, you know, just corporate capitalism and the dark side of it. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're not a boomer. I do have Outlast though. That was on one of my polls, to be fair, Kenzo, so it's understandable. It didn't come from nowhere. I actually am thinking about doing an Outlast stream for like Halloween week because Miss 40K Universe did give to me Outlast, so I think that would be a lot of fun to watch me be terrified. All right, well, let's try to make this parkour this time.
Not ready. Please try again later.
I'm really scared though, because isn't it scarier than the second one? Like, at least that's what I've heard. We're all mentally refreshed. This is a wild poster. So mentally refreshed in this game, I am gathering, is chemical lobotomizing. So whenever someone isn't like feeding into their propaganda or like meeting their like expectations at work, they give them what's called mental refreshment as punishment. You're too much of a coward to play Outlast. See, I am too. So that's why it would be, I might have a heart attack on stream. I heard it's really scary. That's why I haven't played it yet. I'm trying to work up the courage, but maybe if I have company, I'll be okay. It's a new area in here. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, if I have chat with me, I'll do better. But yeah, like, at least in Outlast Trials 2, you have a group, so it makes it a little less scary. But I think the first Outlast is single player. I'm kind of scared. We're finding all these dead bodies. Oh, I feel like there's going to be more raptidons down there. I see. Oh, I didn't mean to go down. I was trying to, like, be sneaky. Got a high security lockbox. There's an infantry cap. We can just pick that up to sell it. Advanced decryption key. Jeez, this place is infested with the raptidons. Ooh, good. This will heal us. I almost feel like I should have got more beat up before I used it. Let's see if we can find any gossip on this computer, this terminal. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our council has breathed a new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods went out over Needle's research and development. The Council knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to the basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Oh my gosh, this is so eerie. I'm gonna print it. You gained a report on mental refreshment by direction of the console. What is do not spare the rod? Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbitrary, or vigilant. It falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelocations of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The Order's continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be placed with the litany of the previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Council. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. There may be still the Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. I wonder what the Order of the Ascendant is. That's all Milver Street wanted? I thought he was gonna, like, want, like, the secret formula of it. Like, what is he gonna do with that? I felt like that information was very obvious. Are you alive or are you dead? You look dead. We already been in here? Is this where we... Is this where we started off? I guess this is all. Did we do everything in here? Yeah, I think this is where we saw the lady with the hand sticking out of her shoulder. Okay, well, I mean, I think we did what we needed to do. So, I wonder, can we fast travel from here? I wonder if we need to leave. So let's go back to the villain guy. Return to Millville Street with the information on mental refreshment in hand. It's time to return it to discuss your next steps. Okay. Will it let me fast travel? You cannot fast travel. Okay, I need to go outside. Can I fast travel out here? Yeah, let's go talk to the villain. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the butt for deciding to go with him.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics.
I really love this purple grass. You guys all know purple is my favorite color, obviously, so this grass I just am loving.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
I do like that they have like the far out third person for people to get motion sick. That's really nice.
Bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
Even though my character, what is the flap on the back of my armor? Is that just like a protective piece for my sacrum? I guess so. Protecting the butt. Snoop Dogg loves purple grass too.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Oh no, what's happening here?
When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know
Oh, the hand. There's the hand, guys. The creepy hand.
Your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression.
Oh, it's so
Scarcely
nasty.
need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
It's so gross. You have a friend with motion sickness. I feel so bad for him at times when it comes to gameplay. Yeah, certain games can be really rough. Like, I can't really do Sea of Thieves. That one makes me motion sick. And then, like, Risk of Rain made me really motion sick. But for some reason, like, I'm fine with, like, Marvel Rivals and, like, Battlefield games like that. It just depends. I just have to, like, adjust some settings. Motion blur, I always have to turn down. A poop flap, it is! A little cute poop flap. It's the hottest style. Oh yeah, Stan, Kinzo, did you get to see the arm? This lady has a little growth on her back that we were very concerned about earlier. It's so little and gross looking, I can't.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's Choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
You deleted Marvel today. I feel like it's an end of an era for me. I deleted it not too long ago, and then I ended up like reinstalling it. And then I only played a couple matches. I was like, it's just not the same anymore. I'm thankful for the community it introduced me to as well. And it was fun. Like, in the peak of Marvel, it was so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the addiction, the excitement of it. Apparently, though, have you tried the zombies mode, Kenzo? Apparently that mode's really fun. Oh, I don't know. Is there like another option? I don't know if I want to give it to him, but that might be our only option right now. All right, let's give it.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May
A
it aid
suit?
in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract
feel bad
won't
for
stay in
her.
my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Oh, we can have the little hand shoulder lady as a companion. Oh my gosh, I can encourage her to beat him up. That's true, Pancake. If he does something horrible we don't like, we can blast him. Oh, what is this? Required info discovered. So let her fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again. But what if fixing her graft kills her? So I either can offer her to come to our ship. It says, forget him, join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Oh, I feel that. I think let's try number 3 just because, like, girl needs to get that arm off her back. Like, it is not cute. Oh, look at it peeking out from her shoulder. Fish, welcome in. Fizz bite. Encourage violence only in games. Lady, hello, queen. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're just really concerned about the little hand sticking out of this lady's scapula and what we should do about it. We're loving Outer Worlds 2 so far. It's a lot of fun. How have you been? Lady is a legend. Lady does a lot of Souls and Souls-like and is very chill vibes, very talented at Souls. Definitely drop her a follow. Let's see if we can fix her graft.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
Disgruntled employee. That's what they always like to say.
For the rest of my life, then crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Been doing good, getting ready for family birthday dinner in a couple hours. Have so much fun. I hope you have such a good time with your family. Welcome in, Yun. It's a good game. You like it. I love it. I mean, we're still early on, but the characters have all been really interesting to me. The graphics are beautiful. The combat's fun. There's a lot of replayability, I think, already because there's like certain decisions you make that locks you out of a certain experience. So you have to play it again and make different choices to experience everything. So I like that part of it. I can ask her to punch his hat off. Do we want her to punch his hat off? I'm just going to say good for you.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Can we do something about your arm, though?
Her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Yeah, what the hell? You're supposed to get me into the Vox. Where are we going here?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Says I accept one task, you try to give me another, find some other back to break, but we need into this place. Skip the preamble, what do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I'm gonna say, why is converting Westport subject so important?
Represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I wonder if I convert them to Auntie's choice or whatever, if he's gonna still like use the mental refreshment on them. I'm gonna say I mean, I guess we have to do it in order to get into where we're trying to get into, so I guess I have to do it. So say no more, I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin
Why did he give us
with
stimulants?
The vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
What's an Oxonian? Is that the hat? Is he trying to give us the hat? I can say I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing. Yeah, I want you to give me your hat. And also, a hat's a pretty light reward for rescuing a whole town. I'm gonna say that.
Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless.
I'm gonna say fine, but I want your hat specifically, not any replica. Just because I want to take something from him. He's looking dapper with that flower on his chest. And the outfits are definitely interesting in this so far, Kinzo.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
We could force him to give us the hat. Oh my god. He's hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. It's like about the principal now. I think this guy's kind of a jerk. So I kind of want to take his hat from him. Oh, there was quite the mustache. We might be able to go find the guy, Roke, to show Kenzo the stash. I love how there's a period after every word. Give me your hat. Oh my god. I don't know how he's gonna respond to this, but we gotta. I mean, I'm not giving it up. We've come this far.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
He's not happy about it. Give me that and into the box and we'll be square, I'll say.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I'm gonna say I'll be back. Keep that hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
So many grand times shared with this hat.
I don't know if I want the hat anymore. I don't know what kind of stuff he's gonna do to that hat. Kenzo, we're gonna go show you the stash. Let me just talk to this lady real quick.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, Maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Why would you want to come back to Auntie's Choice? It sounds horrible. And also, if we fix her graph, do you think it'll get rid of the nasty hand? Or what if the hand gets bigger and more diabolical? I'm gonna say, why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's
I could be
Choice?
on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
That's your cue to cut it off for her, babe? Oh, it's gonna bother me. I did not expect this person to be one of the companions, honestly. I'm gonna say being alone has to be better than being treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I mean, I'm gonna accept her because I don't think it will have anything negative from letting her be a part of the crew. I just don't want to have to stare at the hand. I don't want to have to stare at the creepy hand. Maybe it'll get fixed.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
I'm not having Niles go back to the ship. This corporate woman, I mean, she'd probably offer us more conversation than the robot Val. So it might be interesting dialogue-wise, just to see her reaction and stuff, but she's kind of annoying. Like, I agree with you, Kinzo. She's a corporate apologist. We'll try her out for a minute, because we can have two companions. I'm going to have Vale go back to the ship, just for dialogue purposes, and then if she annoys us, we're going to send her back to the ship.
Acknowledged. After you.
Yeah, you better not annoy me or else you're canned. You'll be kicked to the curb. You and your creepy... Oh god, I might have to send her to the ship. I don't know if I can do it, guys. I don't know if I can look at that all the time. Alright, we gotta show Kinzo the stash. We gotta find... Where was it? The jail. Where was the jail? It was somewhere over here. This is not the jail. She does have a cute voice. She does. She has that going for her. And then maybe if we help her fix her graft, it will get rid of it. That is the greenhouse. The prison. Is this the prison here? No. Was this it? No. These are like little houses, it looks like, actually. Oh my gosh, we have to find the mustache to show Kinzo. Where was it? Where was the prison? I think it was back by the saloon. Maybe let's fast travel back to the front and then we might be able to find it. Never thought you'd be against having someone that is differently bled in your party. Jeez. Roke, it's nothing personal. You're making me sound like a monster. It's just a little disturbing to look at.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it myself.
This it? No. Monster heretic, same thing. Hey, heretics are people too. Okay, here it is. Here it is. All right, but I don't know if he's gonna talk to us, so we're not gonna get like the full-on experience of it. Oh my god, I don't think he's gonna talk to us, Rogue, so we can't show Kenzo in like all its glory. Because I think he's done with us. Maybe if we go to the window outside his jail cell? You bet that hand has the softest, silkiest new skin? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. It's freshly born. Yeah, we can't even look at it in all its glory because he's in the shadows and he won't talk to us now. That's disappointing. Well. I think we need to try to find this house. Town hall records indicate DeVries was assigned a house with red trim and rounded windows. We could do that, or we can do the speak to Vigilant Hogarth in the Westport. And then there's also the personnel trapped in the lab. Okay, so we need a house with red trim and rounded windows. What's his name? You gotta look it up. Oh god, what was it? Hold on, I think we did like a little... What was it? I wonder... Let's go look at him. Let's go look at him again, and then we can, It should tell us his name as we're looking at him.
A man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overbeat.
Okay, Warden Sterling is his name. Warden Sterling.
Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so here I am.
Where were the houses that we were walking around? It was over... Okay, we need to go back this way. You guys holler if you see a house with red trim and rounded windows. Ugh, what is that child talking about? What do you mean you can't wait? You can't wait for your soul to die in the corporate hellscape? Red trim? That looks like red trim. Right here, rounded windows. I think we found our house. Let's examine. This is just talking about Auntie's choice. Compass. You howled, but I don't see anything. Do you guys? Is there a secret that I'm not seeing? Let's see. This. I'm gonna steal that while no one's looking. Let's steal the compass. Did I miss something here? No, that's just like an Auntie's choice stuff. This looked like it was it, but it's red trim and round windows, but I don't see any like signs of anything. Let's maybe look at the bottom. Not letting me break anything. Maybe in the back? I don't see anything, but then here's another. Oh, wait, this might be it. This is round trim and that's a round window. I was like, they have a rounded window design. Maybe this is it. Okay, and there's a terminal, so this looks more promising. Ooh, some bubblegum Slims. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, subject DeVries messages. Subject DeVries, you are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole. No matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be, we expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Le robe. That's French for stealing. La robe. So the woman with the hand protruding from her back is now one of our companions, Mortar. Subject of Rees, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Irregular behavior. What if she turned her shoulder Knubbins into a sentry turret? Well, apparently there's going to be a side mission where we help her fix her grafting, so I kind of have high hopes that it might become something useful. Pitchball incident? It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Virtually for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Wow, even a cranial hemorrhage isn't going to get you out of work in this universe. Oh, why are you trying to jump scare me again? There's nobody, and if there's someone behind me, it's probably a cat. Return to route. Important announcements. The scourge of the unfettered capitalism mission failed has come to Arcadia and brought with it seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exasperated the rift anomaly. No, Johnny tries to jump scare me by telling me that there's someone behind me in real life. The invasion armada exasperated the rift anomaly, which is naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations. Proceed promises and low-quality goods they're used to trying to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. I know, right? That is scary.
Reese sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate something on after everything she's done.
Yeah, that's how I felt the first time. The first time you said that. You're immune to my attack. I am. I see through your antics now. Yeah, we do have a level up. We have to decide what we want to do. I kind of want to do... I have 2 points. I'm going to do 1 in speech, since our damage scales off of that now with our perk. And then I'm going to do some into... I kind of like sneaking. I can't decide if I like guns or melee better. I think guns might be better for us unless we do like a sneak attack with melee, because we're a little sickly, so we get beat up pretty fast. The speech, so this allows you to better influence others in conversations, allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with the faction. And then it also increases damage to humans. So before we were at plus 10% damage to humans, now we're plus 20 because we leveled it up. And then I got a perk that helps scale my damage off of my speech skill. So that will be helpful. I think I want to do my other one into either medical or guns. I kind of do like using guns, but then again, melee is really fun. I'm kind of torn, guys. I think Let's do guns. Okay. Let's apply. And I don't think we have any perks, but our companions have stuff we can choose. So we can either get I got him. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. And he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting him, or I'm taking him down. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points. That sounds better. I don't really know if I want him to like run in the line of fire because that sounds kind of annoying. That sounds like he's going to go down a lot and then I'm going to have to res him. I think you can. I think there's a lot of variety in this, which is nice. Like, I think you could kind of like do whatever you want. Of course, like you'll be more powerful in one department if you do more points into it instead of splitting it. But I think it's like a game where you can try different things and see how it goes. I don't know if there's like a respec ability, like once you get to a certain point. Let's see. Let's see what her stuff is. Surgical strike. Her training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Her accuracy is increased significantly. She'll actively target enemy weak spots so that stuns the target, leaving them unable to act. Or we can have her do, occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. I want field medicine. That sounds like the most useful thing they could do for me is to heal, especially with my sickly. Just do one. That was gonna be my next question. No, you can ask as much as you'd like. I don't mind at all. Oh, there's no respec. So I guess that's them like encouraging you to just replay though. Like they're kind of like just do whatever and then you can play again if you want to do something differently. I did not even notice the heart-shaped knee pads. Those are adorable, Stan. Okay, that kind of makes up. We gotta help her. We gotta help her get this thing off her back. I think we can change out their weapons too. So ability failed graft. Her graft has failed. She does not have a companion ability to start with. And traits, she's got combat drugs. She has a set of drugs on her body that helps to regulate her graft and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drugs are automatically injected. That's cool. While Enzi's is in the party, the amount of inhaler charge you receive from drugs is increased. Okay, she's a really good companion for us because since we have the sickly debuff, like, we need healing more. So the fact that, like, she increases our inhaler charges, which is our healing, is really nice. Fix her! I know! She's so cute. I'm gonna do the field medicine. That seems like the best thing to do. So let's apply. Let's steal some cigarettes and some food. Did we find all the information we needed? The garbled signal Neil's received came from town. I looked around her house, but this hasn't really updated yet. I went with the evil guy with the top hat to do his side of the quest right now. But it did give us a level up, so there's a lighter. Is there something we're missing here? Like, have we found... I feel like we looked at everything. Because we read, like, all our stuff. Hey, Raul, what's up? Happy Sunday. But it's still... Why is it still... All men in top hats are inherently evil. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. We're on to something, guys. It was right next to the pooper. Oh, there's blood in the safe. Why? Why is there blood in the safe? Universal equation is the one constant. I'm gonna pick up her compass, a steel, and a bracelet. Severe's submerged tracker. Her tracker has been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. We cook and we move and we work and... How are you doing, Kafoffen? How was the rest of your runs? You guys were cooking in Night Rain. I hope you guys had fun. I was lurking. Always a great time. My next level to get a perk, I'm going with Pickpocket. People have keys for locks on them. Yeah, Pickpocket seems really useful. I'll probably do that as my next one, too. Okay, so it looks like she cut that out of herself, so that's probably why there's blood all over the table. Let's look at this terminal and see what we find. The Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stunned me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, I can assure you. The dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we're hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. They were decent. I think my controller is going bad because it's not working really well. No, you're not bad at the game. Honestly, controllers, like, I don't know if they just make them super crappy now, but I've gone through, like, multiple controllers already in this year of having my PC, and they just seem to break down so fast, especially with, like, challenging games like Souls games. I'm, like, almost tempted to be like, even though it's diabolical, I'm like, should I just learn to play Souls on keyboard mouse? Because I feel like my keyboard and mouse are so much more like responsive and then also just durable. You want to pickpocket Milver Street and the lady? Oh, that's a good idea, Swift. Let me see what else they have to say here. What is this one? Is this one... Okay, so this one was from Savannah to Augustine. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Hello, welcome in, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I wonder if this Savannah person was her girlfriend. Poor Niles.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduit.
I wonder if that pauses the relay. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I have a question about the game. Can I ask you? Yeah, of course. Feel free.
I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
My English is like 7 out of 10, so if I play the game, I'll be able to understand the game and the story and know what's going on. The game doesn't support my language and I only play on PS. That's kind of hard to say. I think you would still be able to play it and enjoy it. And a lot of it is the nice thing is there is a feature when you're talking to people where while you're in the dialogue, you can click like a button at the top of the dialogue to go back and review what you just talked about. So if you have like one of those apps for translate, you could always take a picture of it if there was something you were unsure of and have it translate it for you. But that does suck. It doesn't support your language. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you say who you're going to side with, Milver Street or Officer? So I chose Milver Street for this playthrough. I'm going to do the Officer on my next playthrough, I think. But I definitely think that Milver Street is the more evil of the two, is just the vibes I'm getting.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Well, you did. She looks a bit like Lune from Claire Obscure. I can see that. I can see that, the hair. Lune's definitely hotter. More beautiful. I shouldn't say hotter. That's not very polite of me. Lune, I think, is a little bit more beautiful and less of a jerk than this lady, but she does resemble her a little bit. These dumb answers are so funny. I know, there's a lot of just funny dialogue options in this. Is this one we haven't listened to yet?
They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
What's the plan you're talking about? You're insane. There is no plan. It's all chaos. And you just added to the chaos.
I can't believe this.
Ooh,
Niles.
Niles.
Understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
So Niles had a history with that lady. They were sexually involved. They had sexual relations, I believe. So that's why he's a little extra heated about her betrayal. I'm not going to tell him to keep his head. I get it. I understand. And he got half of his face burnt and lost an arm. So I get it. I'm going to say no idea. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I'm gonna say, what were people saying about her? I didn't have a great first impression of her. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
I'm gonna say must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. Or I could say she clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. But she didn't, because we're not dead. So I'm gonna say 1. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
He would have built a monument to her. He had it bad, guys. I'm gonna ask what the Order is, because I don't know. The Order, the ones that had a schism with the Protectorate, what exactly is the Order?
The Order they sent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Let's see. So there's another sect of the Order is Scientific Inquiry. Used to be part of the Protectorate before the big falling out. They can predict the future. That sounds like the, what was it? The in Dune. The Genesia? Was that what they were called? Jin Bezeret? I'm probably mispronouncing it, but didn't they like predict the future also? I'm gonna say DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. I mean, yeah, because even if she thought it was all part of a bigger plan, that doesn't excuse the fact that she tried to kill us.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge. Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. I couldn't agree more. I mean, I don't like her, and I also... Yeah, I don't think... I mean, she literally blew up a whole planet, almost. Like a whole... Or I guess it was like a research facility. I'm gonna say I couldn't agree more, because I agree with him. You have to reload? Oh, you talked to Milver Street. The office lady didn't even want to speak to me after. Yeah, if you accept his quest right away, I think it locks you out of hers.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Okay, so next up we can infiltrate the Vox station. I'm glad we found the little switch by the toilet, because I was like, it still doesn't say we finished. Like, looking at all her stuff in this house. Sawtooth could be some of us the worst people you know participating in a killer new escape room. So they're all just terrible humans. At least that makes you feel not as bad when they get killed off. You can already tell Niles is going to be my right hand in my playthrough. Oh, I love... Yeah. Niles is definitely going to be my mainstay. Like, I am not ever going to sit him on the ship. He is my favorite so far. And then the other person will be, like, interchangeable, I think, as we get new companions. All right. I think I am going to do a quick ad break just to get up and stretch. I will do some words on stream and put on some music while I'm gone. And then I will be back. It shouldn't be too long of a break. Let's see, we'll put some music back on. And thank you guys. I'll be right back and we'll continue our adventure. Milver Street appealed to me too, Swift boy. He just seemed more interesting. I'm just drinking tea while we do words on stream. Yeah, it's hard to make decisions like that in choice-based games. It can be really overwhelming, especially for someone with like decision fatigue like me. Indecisive. Oh, we got an Aries. Get him up there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we got a Nim too. They are pretty friendly, so they play a lot. And sometimes I get worried that it's not friendly playing because like Aries will sometimes rip hair off Nimbus, but I think it's because Nimbus sheds so much, but they don't hiss at each other. So I know it's playing, but they chase each other around. They don't like cuddle, but they'll lay kind of close to each other. But they play all the time. Chase each other, battle each other. And it's hard not to get upset and think they're hurting each other, but I think that they would hiss if they were like serious. And there's never any of that. I was like, Zane right away, but it's like, no, Tim, that is a name, not. Ooh, Brazen. Good job, Snowkey. Braze. Hell yeah, Nyx. Bunny Mom with the zebra. You guys are so smart. Yeah, let me look up what graze means. Cause like my brain thinks of graze, but I don't think it means the same thing. Let's see, braze definition. It says form, fix, or join by soldering with an alloy of copper and zinc at high temperatures. Hmm. Interesting. Very specific. I know, I keep wanting to say fever. This and tea is so cozy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Beer? Oh, yeah, okay, you got that. What are you drinking? I'm drinking some English breakfast tea. Nothing too exciting. I really like Irish breakfast tea lately, but I ran out. I've just been doing the tea bags though. I probably need to upgrade to some like more fancy tea and do like a tea ball. Because I just noticed tea doesn't like mess up my stomach as much as coffee does. Oh, dipping biscuits in it? I haven't tried that. That sounds really good. Uh, maybe B is fake? I don't. What does roan mean? Let me look that one up. Denoting an animal, especially a horse or cow, having a coat of a main color thickly interspersed with hairs of another color, typically bay, chestnut, or black mixed with white. Roan in a horse coat colored pattern. So it's like that seems like such a weird Word. It's hard. It's not looking good, guys. Oh no. This game is hacking. This isn't fair. Is it drought? Oh, good job on the 4th. Oh, we still got game over, damn it. Well, it was a valiant effort, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that one was really mean. You guys did great, though, as always. Okay, we will get back into the game. Let me adjust some things real quick. Thank you guys for doing some words on stream while I got up and stretched and made some coffee. Let's get the game volume back on. Now you want T2. I don't know if it's the best idea for me right now because I haven't eaten since lunch. Sometimes tea on like an empty stomach can make me a little sick, but I'm like, I need the caffeine. My fatigue is always a battle. Okay. So, let's see where we... Hi! Yes! Yes! I am back. I've got my tea in my little green cup. We are gonna get back into the Outer Worlds 2. Just drink some water. Okay, let me make sure that updated there. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so we just found some information on the lady that we hate. So I think our next mission of business is to either go to the Vox relay station or do this little side quest. I think we need to go do the Brainbenders of Auntie's Choice side quest first. So let's see where that is on the map. So that looks... No, that's that one. Where is it? Oh, it's back in this area? We went over there before. So let's set that active and then let's fast travel here. I wonder what happens if we try to go there. I feel like we won't get access if we try to go to the Vox station before doing the side quest. Let me see. Seek assistance in infiltrating. I wonder if I can just infiltrate it without their help. But I guess it makes it easier if we do the side mission, so we might as well. Oh, Nyx, also, let me give you a shout out. When are you streaming next, Queen? Okay, so we're gonna go fast travel over here. It's hard because, like, both of these entities suck. Like, I feel like there's not any clear, morally correct factions to side with thus far.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances.
Oh, are these the people that were trying to kill us last time? Oh god, let's run. I don't want to deal with that right now. Working on some badges and emotes. Oh, I'm so excited to see them, Nyx. What kind of theme are you going for? Yeah, Nyx is awesome. Nyx plays really relaxing, like, chill music. Last time, I believe Nyx was playing Palia, so it was, like, super cozy. I don't think we got to this place last time. Was this closed last time?
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Ooh, you're doing a Moon Knight theme because of Nyx. I love that. That's gonna be so pretty. I'm thinking the redeem points is going to be a flan icon because I love flan so much. That's awesome. It's fun, the creativity that goes into it, you know? I need to update a lot of my stuff. I haven't been, like, going as hard with my emotes and, like, my theme and everything. I'm actually thinking about, for days I don't feel like getting ready, getting, like, a PNG or something, just so that when I don't feel like being on camera, I can still stream. But I haven't found, like, a good PNG yet. I actually pretty sure I accidentally bought, like, a scam on Etsy because I never got anything from it. I'm ashamed to say. So I gotta be more careful the next time I try to buy one.
Meds don't arrive soon. We'll have to start cutting.
These people are obsessed with chopping people's arms off in this game. Go talk to this lady.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
You're working with FreePic because I already use that for some work stuff. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Is that like a digital art program? Hey Jester, how's it going? How is your day treating you, Jester? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. How are you, friend? I think I would do just, it's like not as in-depth as a VTuber because I have such a small desk that my camera is off to the side, and I don't know if that would work with a VTuber or not, because I think it has to be like in front of you for a VTuber. I could be wrong. Maybe it would still pick up. But the PNG just, I think it just has a couple different, and it just like moves its mouth when you talk or something. I don't think it has it's not as accurate as like a VTuber. But yeah, it's so easy to get scammed. I'm like, I need to just start asking within the community when I want to get stuff. It was going good to the end of my stream, but I had to show some support seeing you were alive. Oh no, I hope you're okay. I don't feel pressured to tell us what happened, but we're here if you need someone to talk to. And I hope things get better. Thank you for coming to say hi. I'm gonna ask what happened here.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall, flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
The tainted water is making people have to get their limbs chopped off? I'm gonna say you should take these folks to Fairfield to receive proper medical care, but I don't feel like Fairfield is any better. Fairfield had the guy that like wanted to just chop that person's leg off without even researching further into it. Thank you for the lurk, Zoom. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Stuff escalated with someone. They sent someone to my stream and they sent a nasty message, but thankfully one of my mods were there while I stepped away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jester. I'm glad that your mod took care of it. That's why good mods are so important. And don't let it, as hard as it is, don't let it get you down, because that's just sadly the nature of the internet. There's always going to be someone that takes advantage of it to, like, you know, troll people, but there's also the good people. So definitely, I'm glad that the mod took care of it though. I'm gonna ask if I can be of assistance.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
Oh gosh, we're like sickly. We need all the medical supplies we can get. I could give her a case of Auntie's Choice ambidextrine. That's what we got from that guy. I'll just give it. We'll be a good person. We'll donate.
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts?
Oh my
aren't
God.
Side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Oh my God, I didn't realize that. I'm glad we didn't take that. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta ban and move along. But yeah, I'm sorry. That does sound stressful. So my options... So I have required trait sickly. So I know if I were sick, and I usually am, I'd want to use this Auntie's Choice medicine. We have a combo of our speech and the case. I'm gonna go with the sickly option. Use our history of having to use medication for our chronic illness to try to convince them, and hopefully they won't grow an extra head from it.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful.
Oh, thank you, Jester. I appreciate
all
it.
just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Gosh, now, like, at first she didn't want it, and now she's saying it's not enough. There's no pleasing this Roe character here. I'm gonna say it's time to consider relocating your patients to Fairfield.
Oh, they'd just take us all in, provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless.
I'm gonna say profit trumps everything to Annie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever, because that's probably the truth, as it is for most corporations.
You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
She looks a little like Haley Steinfeld. Wait, let me look up Haley Steinfeld. I can't think of what they look like off the top. Oh my God, she does. Oh, the girl from Sinners. The woman from Sinners. She's gorgeous. She does kind of look like her. You are so right. Good eye. Yeah, she's beautiful. So she's saying the abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survivor. The trip to Fairfield, it's perilous though. So with our medical and speech, we could say you could dilute the medicine I provided to stretch it out, or I can say I found some medical supplies in the ruins. Is this what you needed? They're clearing us out, guys. Hopefully we get some like good brownie points from this.
Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
I could probably talk him into it, hopefully, with our speech skill. Or I could say I could sneak him out.
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
I'll try my best to convince him.
Be careful out there.
Let's see if our, oh, we didn't find... Oh, no, we did find all the medical supplies that we needed for that. That worked out nicely. Let's hope my speech skills are high enough to convince this guy. We could also explore over here. She sounds a bit like Invisible Woman. She does. You are so right, Kinzo. Some of the characters are really pretty in this. There's a key card. And then pick up Designator Light Revolver. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. I'm gonna pick that up. Don't mind if I do. Some shock rods. I'm interested that none of this is like stealing right now. Little workbench. Okay. See if there's anything else for us. Some antiseptic that gives our inhaler charge. Oh, we could take a nice little bath. That's a big bathtub. All right. Let's go. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. I'm such a loot goblin. I cannot be helped. So we're going to go upstairs and talk to this guy and try to convince him to join Auntie's Choice. Is that another bathroom, or is that's where we just were, I think? Okay, so this is the guy we have to convince. Oh my gosh, look at these cute little like palm from umbrellas. It's like a window with tent. That's actually really cool, I'm not gonna lie. The design of that. What's this? Key card. Hello.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
He has like a southern drawl to his accent. Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help? Or should I say the guiding light looks to be fading here, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in. Maybe we should get straight to the point, but I don't know if that's going to be a little too direct and kind of scare him away, but I'm going to try it. Oh, he didn't like that.
I to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Well, that didn't go well. Oh, do I want to press and say, why do I feel like your hatred of Auntie's Choice goes deeper than the current conflict? Or Auntie's Choice is imperfect, but the Protectorate's clearly abandoned you? I think I'm going to be honest. I mean, both of them are evil and suck, but it seems like they don't really have much going on for them out here. So let's go with 2.
I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
Well, that's not gonna work out for our way to get into the Vox station, though. I'm gonna say, what would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
I mean, they have toxic water. You don't have any medical supplies. He seems like he's like gonna toxically clean on, and even if it means all those people die. I don't want to be mean and say seems like a catastrophe already. I was gonna say, what do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here? Because maybe that will make him think about the people and what they want and what's best for them.
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient.
Oh,
who
Lord.
trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Sounds like you're trying to close a whole breach with spit and sprat hides. Even if things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go and you'd leave too. But then I feel like that's gonna lead to us like making things worse here in order to push them to the town, which seems a little morally messed up.
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
The
you.
Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
I mean, well, but none of this is gonna help us in our mission. Like, oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I just need to see. I'm gonna say auto mech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly? I don't think there's any like convincing this man.
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
I wonder if we help him, like how that affects. I guess that would fail our other side quest with the minister. I'm just assuming that would kind of end things with him if I decide to help them. I do kind of feel like it's the morally correct thing to do to help these people, but I don't know. Half the town is presently underwater, no getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
I'm gonna say I might be able to find parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation. Because if we're gonna like derail our other quest, he needs to give us something for it.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Ooh, okay, so it looks like we can find a way into the Vox relay through him, possibly. That will kind of hurt things with Auntie's choice, but that other guy we were working with seems kind of like a villain. But the thing that does suck is we won't get his top hat if we double cross him. That I really wanted that top hat because it meant a lot to him, and I didn't really like him. But is it worth throwing our humanity out the window? That's the question. I'm gonna say I need to wait into the Vox relay just to see if he can even help with that.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
It's hard because the Protectorate is like a dictatorship, so both of them just seem awful, but this guy seems nice. Okay, I'm gonna say... I don't know if I should still think about it. Like, do we betray Top Hat guy? But I don't even know. I think the only way we'd be able to continue Top Hat Man's quest would be to, like, destroy this place even more, and that seems really sad. I really can't get a feel. If you betray him, what happens? I think we'll lose, like, the rewards we would have gotten for finishing his quest. So he was going to give us, like, I think a suit of armor and his hat. And then, of course, it will... You have, like, reputations with different factions. So if we choose to side against... He's, like... The other guy was Auntie's choice, and this is the Protectorate. So I'm assuming our reputation with Auntie's choice would go down, but... They're both horrible, so I don't know. But these people seem a little bit more down to earth than the other ones we were talking with. I like this guy more than the other one. He seems like an earnest person. I could be reading him wrong, but he seems a lot less villain-like. Oh, but the hat guys. But I guess we could always, like, try to murder him and take his hat. If we double cross him, I don't know. Go for it. I'm gonna say, how could I say no to that and just see what happens? Good morning. Welcome in, Athena. I love your name. How are you doing? Are you going to be playing Outer Worlds 2? I know, Nyx. That's why I'm torn. Like, because it made that guy sad to give up the hat, and I really want it. Maybe I should say I still need to think about it.
So much for their paradigm keeping mouths fed and roofs overhead. The minister was right to send us here.
She is such like a Auntie's choice simp. I know we do need that hat. I feel like we need to do more research. I mean, look at this place. This does not look like this is gonna be salvageable. Lockpick 5. I want to do more digging. Like, I want to find out if this guy is trustworthy. You're doing well. You never played or watched someone play this. Want to support more Fame streamers, and you looked nice. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Do you also stream, Athena? And also, there's other amazing female streamers here in chat with us right now that I can tag for you too. Chicken, welcome in. Oh, Chicken, it's been 12 months. Thank you for the tier 1 at 12 months, Chicken Arms. How have you been? I've missed you. I can't believe it's been a year. Chicken found me at, like, the very beginning. The very beginning. Oh, yeah, so let me do... So, Nyx here streams. And then, Bunny Mom, did you say you stream earlier? I can't remember if you said you streamed too, Bunny Mom. And then Snowkey has like a wonderful art Instagram where she does artwork. She posts her artwork and it's all related to mental health. So it's like a very important mission. We linked it in the art part of my Discord before. But thanks for joining us. And you do sometimes, so I'm going to give you a follow back. Because I also love... that's been like one of my favorite parts about Twitch is meeting other like... women that are interested in like anime and gaming, and it's been so fun. Hey Squatch, how's it going? How are you doing today? You're a psychology major, so mental health related art is huge. Hell yeah. I'll link my Discord, and then it should still be linked in the art section of Discord, Snowkey's Instagram. And if not, Snowkey, if you don't mind doing your tag for Instagram so that she can check you out. It's been too long. I'm good. I just need to get back into supporting great people like you. It's no worries, chicken. I completely understand. I have also been like very fatigued lately and not as good about keeping up with supporting all my fellow streamers as much as I was. Sometimes you just need a break, and like I completely understand that, and I would never begrudge you for that, and I'm just happy when you pop in when you can. How have you been though? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm so happy you're here and you found us, Athena. I played the first Outer Worlds and I really loved it, so I was excited to try out the second Outer Worlds. I do a variety of stuff though. I do all kinds of stuff because I just love different types of games. Anything from like PvP, PvE, RPGs, Souls. We're doing our first playthrough of Elden Ring. I got Battlefield 6, so people were watching me just do a death simulator on that the other day. We did Marvel Rivals for a while. What kind of games do you like to play? Oh, yes, I said it was completely fine, Snowkey. And I am happy to share that, to share your Instagram. Squatch, thank you for the tier 1 to Athena. You're so freaking sweet. Thank you, Squatch. You are so kind. We have like a huge community of like fellow streamers too, like Squatch streams, Chicken Arms streams, and they're both awesome people. Tiana streams. Oh yeah, Tiana's another female streamer. Let me also give Tiana a shout out. Why isn't it? There we go. That's okay, Squatch. I mean, whenever, it doesn't matter how often you stream. If you stream, you are a streamer. You could stream once and be a streamer. It doesn't matter.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to.
Is that where the automech parts is over there? But guys, we're trying to decide if because right now we're on a mission to try to convince these people to leave and abandon here to join the enemy faction with Auntie's choice. But the thing is the guy that we were working for has a really cool top hat that he promised to us if we fulfilled our mission, and if we double cross him, we won't get that top hat. Let me talk to some more people to get a vibe of this place.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos.
His lips are purple.
My steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log,
does he have like frostbite? Like, are you okay? I don't know. These guys are like, I almost feel like they're worse than the Auntie's Choice people. Isn't she so talented, Athena? Snowkey's a queen. Snowkey is so talented. I'm gonna ask about the purple stain around his mouth, because that is the elephant in the room.
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
I think he's lying to us. He seemed a little sus with his response. He's been eating blueberries. I know. This poor guy. I'm calling him out. Yeah, same, Squatch. Snowkey has more artistic talent and a pinky figure than my whole body. Same. I like draw worse than like a kindergartner when I try to draw. Mental health has been so important to me in the past 5 years of my life. Yeah, that's why I love that you mix your art with like such a good cause too. Like, I think that's super cool. I'm gonna say even someone completely unobservant that was remarkably unconvincing, because he sounded really suspicious.
You are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Oh God, I don't want to say that. That sounds mean. How many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit what you're hiding? That seems more like a brawny response, like a strength response, like an intimidation than speech. But I guess intimidation is a form of speech. It's a huge part of everyone's life, mental health. Most people have a mental health condition, short or long term, in their life. Seeing it depicted in art is really inspiring. It is. It really is. I struggle with like chronic anxiety and depression, so it is near and dear to my heart. So it really just is amazing to see artwork incorporate messages about mental health. And we like, it's good to know we're not alone. Like, so it's really inspiring. He looks like he's been making out with someone with purple lipstick. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's like having an affair and he doesn't want anyone to know. But I guess like, I'm sure if he had a partner, they'd be like, why is your mouth purple? What have you been doing? Oh, your daughter who sat on your lap says you have beautiful hair, Tam. That made my night, chicken. Tell your daughter that she's a beautiful princess, and I am just beside myself that she thinks that, and I will cherish it for the rest of my days, that compliment. You also struggle with chronic depression and ADHD. We're everywhere. Yeah, and it can be hard, like and that's one thing that's been really cool about streaming is I've realized that there's so many more people out there struggling with depression or anxiety than we realize. Like sometimes it's easy to feel like you're alone and like you're not normal and like you feel like, why can't I just be like normal like everyone else? But then it's made me realize so many people are going through things and struggling with their mental health. So it really is nice to have a community that's supportive with each other. My daughter calls her Elsa. You guys are so sweet. Your daughters are like little princesses and they're like the sweetest things ever. You guys are such good dads too. It like literally is gonna make me tear up. Tam has to dress as Elsa now. I would have to get colored contacts. Like the sweetest thing ever. I don't want to threaten this guy that I'm gonna like punch him until he swallows his teeth, so I don't know, but then again, it uses our speech check. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna intimidate.
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
But why maybe it's some food that he's eating from Auntie's Choice. Would have to be fake snow and ice in the swampland weather where Tam lives. I know. We finally were starting to get some nicer weather where it was like 50 degrees in the morning and then high of 70 for like a couple days, but now it's like 80 degrees again. So it didn't last long enough. Thank you, Johnny. I got back with the pasta and thought you were gonna end, which is a break. I was gonna cry. Oh, you're so sweet, Johnny. No, we're gonna go a little longer. I think that we're gonna get takeout sushi for dinner, so depending on how the game's going, I might just eat while I stream. We had a pretty hard frost this morning for the first time. Winter be coming. Winter is coming, Jon Snow. I think it would be nice to have the seasons. If I wasn't so lazy, I would have already moved somewhere with more seasons, but moving is a lot. I love sushi. I usually get like the Philadelphia and the Boston roll. You know, there's times like, and I feel like there's so many women that are underdiagnosed for ADHD because it just gets written off as like depression and anxiety. So like, who knows how many of us actually have undiagnosed ADHD and we don't know. Yeah, I think Michigan's beautiful, Squatch. I enjoyed my time there in my wild youth where I ran away there for a year. I'm gonna say lie. Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You
Oh,
likely
that must
guessed their
be it. He's
influence
eating too
right
much
off,
purple
what
berry
with my
crunch.
assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I don't know if I should lie and say I'm absolutely not here on official Auntie's Choice business, but he seems to like Auntie's Choice, so I don't know. You've always been told you're just an anxious woman. Same. Same, Snowkey. You're in New Zealand. It was 1600 to get diagnosed. It's ridiculous how hard it is to get diagnosed. It really is. Like, I work in the healthcare system, and even at like my own place of employment, it takes forever to get in. And then like when I do get in, it's usually like a resident I see, because that's the only one with like availability. And it just feels like a lot of time, and you just feel like they don't care and they're not listening, and they just like, I don't know. They're very much also so focused on like lab work and stuff instead of like symptoms with diagnoses. So it's sometimes it can take a really long time to finally get diagnosed with something, and it can be frustrating while you're suffering with it and feeling like you're like going crazy and imagining it. Yeah, I feel that, Athena. I've if I ever do go back for my nurse practitioner, I think I would do mental health, like a psychiatric nurse practitioner, but I don't know if I'm gonna go back. I like school. I'm not a big fan of school. You're hating the cold, just feel cold all the time. Getting old sucks. We're all getting old, chicken. I know. I know it. We're all getting older. But hey, I guess, you know, it's better than the alternative, maybe? Depending on what happens afterwards. I don't know. You're extremely privileged to have your parents offer to pay. Otherwise, I'd still be diagnosed. It should be hell in university. Well, I'm glad your parents helped you out. And yeah, that is tough in university. You'd be great for caring for mental health patients. The hard thing is I haven't worked like all as a bedside nurse in like psych. And I don't know if I would want to do bedside psychiatric nursing, just because like the nurses get assaulted a lot more frequently than other areas. But I would love to do like outpatient, like, you know, like appointments. They do a lot of telehealth appointments too, but my fatigue is so bad most days, I just can't even fathom going back to school. That's the problem. You love uni and school, which is why I'm taking an honors and PhD in sociology. Hell yeah. Apply my knowledge as a researcher, maybe aiming for parliament. I believe in you, Athena. That's awesome. And I'm excited for you and your future. You're going to do big things. I don't know if we should just keep lying. And I don't really know. What does clandestine mean? Let me look that up. What is clandestine? Clandestine. Kept secret or done secretively. Illicit. And then provocateur, does that just mean trying to cause trouble, I'm guessing? I'm just gonna, like, lie? I don't know. I'm gonna lie. I don't know what to do.
You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Required quest not active? I wonder if I'm not supposed to be doing this yet, because that's like a side quest we haven't done. I know the blue on his mouth is really bothering me. It's like, it's just weird because the rest of his outfit is very devoid of color, or at least bright colors, and then he's got this purple mouth. I'm gonna say I met with Minister Milver Street, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
I'm gonna say naturally, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
I feel like it's because he's eating, because he said he likes those like purple berry. That sounded like a disease. Purple berry. Don't get the purple berry. That's what he's got. He said something about purple berry cereal. He's sucking giant purple gobstoppers. You need some comfort in this godforsaken universe. Here, your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There, such ambitions are revered. Oh, did I mention this sign-on bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch? And I have a case. Should we do the case of the Purple Berry Crunch? I'm gonna try to do the speech first, because I kind of want to keep that in case we need food to eat.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Okay, maybe we do have to pull out the big guns here, because he's not taking the bait. Let's see if he can resist this case of Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude.
Gastronomical urges.
I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
What the hell did I give you the purple berry cereal for then, man? Can I get it back? I'm gonna be like, you mean to convince him to shut down Westport? Seems like a pretty tough sell, because maybe he can give us more information to help.
I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
Terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent.
I don't know. I just don't know what the best choice is here. I don't know what's more evil.
That we watch our neighbors. But I may just invite him over to make it easier.
It sounds like they're very cutthroat to each other here. Pick up bit cartridge. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna clean out their fridge real quick.
Dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts.
Chicken, what have you been playing lately? Have you been doing more Apex? Let's see. Maybe we can get something on this terminal. This is about the water quality. Requirements not met. Oh, I don't have hacking skills. I can't do anything fun because I don't have hacking skills. I just don't know if I want to spec into it. Is there another, like, secret switch by the pooper? Some gin. Ooh, we got some lawn sanitizer. Let me talk to her again.
Imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
I really just want to convince this guy to leave. Should we go back and talk to the other? Let's go talk to the guy with the top hat and just see what options he gives us in comparison. Just to kind of weigh our decision, and we'll make our final decision on who we want to side with. It definitely seems like there's a bunch of, like, consequences matter. Let's see, will this open? Key card. I thought we picked up some key cards, did we not? What was the key cards that we picked up for? We got back into it a little bit. I've not been playing much. Life has been a little busy recently. Yeah, that's understandable. Apparently there's a new, like, PvE on Marvel Rivals that's like a zombie mode now too. You have 1 into hack, so I could get restricted access perk. Oh, does that let you get, like, into anything? Or how does that work, Swift? Got bit cartridge. Let's do the bypass shunt. All right, I think we're gonna travel back and just see what the other guy has to say to us.
Literally everything I own. May the sovereign guide you.
The sovereign provides. The system abides.
Oh, lets you look at the restricted inventory and vending machines. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hi, Chai. It's going. We are just faced with lots of decisions where we have to pick like who we want to side with or how we want to do something. But the good thing is it has a lot of replayability because of that, because I think there's just so many different ways to play the game, and like certain choices get locked out if you choose one side. So that's good. So a lot of replayability. How are you doing, love? What are you up to tonight on this Sunday? I'm gonna go back and talk to the other guy just to kind of feel it out. Also, what is that side quest? Stalking an associate of angry ascendants. Find personnel trapped in lab. Search for a way into the renovated grain silo mentioned by the lab supervisor. Oh, so we could get like a cure? Oh, and that's a part of this companion quest. Travel to Ethel's lab located in a barn on the outskirts of Fairfield. I guess we could do some of the side stuff and hold off on the main quest just to until we decide a little bit more. I'm gonna click that. And let's see, where is that? Let's see. Was that this one? I think that's this, right? I'm making chai and then getting ready to settle into write, so I'll keep on lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Chai, and I hope that your writing goes well. I hope you get all of the inspiration flowing through you. Oh, also, we have a new community member in chat that is another fellow female streamer, and they're looking for other women streamers. So let me shout out Life of Chai. Life of Chai is an amazing woman streamer as well, and the goddess of chaos, flirting, and murder, as you see from her description. Better than nature. I didn't see that on this though. Travel to Ethel's lab located in a barn on the outskirts of Fairfield. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Or no, that's the landing pad. Meet with Ethel. Okay, that's in town anyway, so let's set this active. We'll travel back here, and then we'll go talk to the Top Hat Man again. So Chai will be streaming next tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. PST, I believe, and she'll be doing Oblivion, which she has made a character called Granny Chai that is a orc, like a grandma orc who wears hot pink lipstick and flirts and murders.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protector folks resent us liberating them.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
So on the way to talk to this doctor, I want to first stop in here to see if the Top Hat Man has anything to say to us if we tell him that the guy's being resistant.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy.
Oh, I guess there's nothing to say to him, so we don't really have much to discuss with him, so we will move on. I am seriously obsessed with the purple and green grass. Like, I cannot. I love it so much. All right, let's talk to Ethel. Oh, what is this? Does she have some kind of mind control helmet on this monster? Has like butterfly wings looking ears. I know, it does look like a pet, huh? I wonder if the helmet like makes them not aggressive or if it's just for touch, like a collar.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
She sounds evil too.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice.
Oh, I love you, Chai, of course.
That's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
People seem a little bit more, like, less brainwashed here compared to the other place. She can't be evil. Her name is Ethel. There's never been an evil character in a video game named Ethel. Baldur's Gate 3. Auntie Ethel. Isn't that the hag's name in Baldur's Gate 3? Ethel? Right? Okay, so I'm gonna say, yeah, Auntie Ethel was just living her best life, her best hag life, and, you know, we can all aspire to that. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graph. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I'm gonna say, well, you can do more now. Like, let's get the hand off of her back.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
I hope I'm just like Auntie Ethel when I grow up. Well, me and Shai are planning to become hags in the woods, witches in the woods one day, so you can totally join us. Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
We're gonna, like, inject her with, like, creatures? That doesn't seem like it's gonna work out so well. It seems like she's gonna grow, like, a crab claw instead of an arm. I'd rather not see my own skeleton if I can help it. I'm gonna say in the second candidate. What kind of tea are you drinking, Nyx?
Matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Synonym and clove. That sounds lovely and so cozy. As it happens, I was wondering how to get into the Vox Relay. It seems like there's 1,000 ways we can go about this to get into the Vox
I
Relay.
suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Gosh, there's so many different like paths we can diverge on. Like if we do this, we might not even have to get involved with that quarrel between the two communities. This sounds fun too. Fixing a graft with another graft? What could go wrong?
I can assure you my research is sound. And I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
You got some sweet treats magically appeared in your hands. Oh my gosh. See, I need to do tea right, Nyx. I need to do tea like you. I didn't have any snacks with my tea. Let's see. Before I go, I had some questions.
Ask away.
Okay, what's the story with Carr and Milver Street? Things seem strained between them. Let's get the tea while we drink our tea.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
I'm gonna say, and how would you know that? Did she used to be with the Protectorate?
Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Antes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
But what's the better... What's the more morally correct party? Your tea conversation's making me want donuts or churros. Oh my god, both of those sound so good. I'm like trying so hard not to eat too much sugar or like gluten, but it's so hard because it's just it's happiness. How can I say no to happiness? I'm gonna say the minister's in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case.
Am I sensing a little bit of romantic admiration of Ethel towards the minister? It must be that hat.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
I'm not gonna lie, this lady is very beautiful. I want to know, oh, tell me more about taming raptidons. Yeah, how can I get a pet?
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I can say this is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's losing the war. I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. Does this program require to give the raps goofy names too? I'm gonna say I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. You better go study. I have an exam in less than 24 hours. I probably better try and pass. Have a lovely day, night. All thanks so much for the warm welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. I am excited to catch one of your streams in the future, and I wish you all the luck on your exam. You're gonna knock it out of the park. I believe in you.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'm gonna say you said something about being ex-protectorate earlier. I'm curious.
I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah.
Amarok!
And his choice came along and
Thank
offered
you,
to
thank you,
transform
thank you
our
for the tier
lives
1
the
for
better.
4 months.
I chose to accept.
How are you doing, Amarok? You
Over
are
the
so
last
sweet and
year,
generous.
I
Thank
have
you so
climbed the rungs
much.
of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Thank you so much for your generosity. Amarok is an amazing Mechabellum streamer. They also fit in a little bit of variety here and there. Super sweet, super kind, amazing streamer. How have you been? What have you been up to, friend? How is Mechabellum treating you? Is that what you're playing? I'm sorry I haven't been, like, in streams as much lately. I'm still trying to, like, get back into the swing of things after my trip, my time off. You're fully recovered from COVID. I'm so glad that you're doing better. COVID is going around. I think Glace has COVID right now, too. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. I'm sorry that you were sick. That is never any fun. But thank you so much for your generosity. That's very sweet. Mechabellum, I came 6th in the monthly elite tournament this month. Best I've done. Woo woo. That's amazing. Amarok 6th. That is badass. Hell yeah. Absolutely killing it. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. Oh, Snowkey. Thank you for the tier 1. It's been 8 months. Can you believe that? I can't believe it's been 8 months, Snowkey. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You are so, so sweet, Snowkey. You've been a blessing to our community in so many ways. I gotta do something nice for Lucky for sending you our way, because you are amazing. TwitchCon was amazing. Less from the con and much more the very cool people I met. How was your... So you had a good time there. I was about to ask you how TwitchCon went for you. I'm glad that you met some cool people. What did you do there? Did you have a meet and greet, or did you kind of just like walk around and meet other people? I want the details. I'm intrigued. I'm glad that someone had a good time at TwitchCon. I've been hearing just like that it was not great from a lot of people, so I'm glad that you had a good experience. Actually insane, where does time go? I know, it goes way too fast, Snowkey, I swear. You and the fam have been so sweet to me. I guess I should thank him too. Well, no, because you're just like such a beautiful soul, and you're so full of kindness, and like I love hanging out with you, and I'm just grateful, and I love seeing your artwork. And it's been like so cool to meet other women that share the same kind of interest in gaming and in anime and different like nerdy things that like some of my women friends in real life don't really understand that I like. So it's been really cool. You did. The partner was very cool, getting to meet some people and network, and that was set the stage for running into those people again over the course of the con. Good conversations. Well, I'm glad you had a good time and you were able to network, and it's really cool. I think hopefully, like, I've heard there's just been a lot of controversy over the way they dealt with like security for certain streamers and like women that were at the con, like yeah, so I heard that they have some work they can do on security, but some of the panels were really, really good. One on mental health, one of sound in our streams. I love that they did a mental health one. That is amazing. For all nerds, yes. I speak for all women here when I say you're such a queen. I can totally relate to wanting to find more women like you. My friends think anime is odd. Oh, you're a queen yourself, Snowkey. Truly, truly. It's been, yeah, it really warms my heart to have so many women in this community. I absolutely love it. The security for the big meet and greet was weak, and so was the security for the panelists, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like crazy, like, because they didn't do any like bag checks or anything, right? Like when you go into the con, is there like a bag check? Like, I think that would be a good idea for like future cons for them to do a bag check, or like do like a clear bag policy, because like most other events, I know like most other big events, you usually have to do that like on the way in. I'm gonna say, what happened to the people who didn't join Aunties?
Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
I'm gonna say you speak as if Auntie's choice saved you.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
I mean, from that conversation, I mean, Auntie's choice seems really diabolical in its own ways, but it seems kind of better than the Protectorate in a way, if that's possible. There was a bag check. There was metal detectors. It's just it was standard security for a convention in the convention center rather than additional security for celebrities. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. There was a bag check. That would make me feel better in the metal detectors. Oh, this guy is this pet's making some noises back here. Well, I would like to convince people to leave that other town, but I really don't know how to do it. Honestly. Can I pet that dog? I know it won't let me pet them. I'm kind of sad. Hello. Pet be juicy. He eating stuff? Was that the noises he was making? So I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna try talking to the Top Hat Man one more time to see if he can offer us any, like, idea for what we can do to convince that other town to leave. But I think we're gonna go down to the cave and try to get that that monster to graft into our companion, because that just sounds gross and gruesome and awesome.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I'm thinking about that hat and how I want it, and it's gonna be mine, but you're not helping me here. Maybe we need to do more, like, side stuff. All right, let's look at our journal. So I guess we could try to just do Ethel's way to go down, and then we can get into the Vox relay from there. And then that will also do our companion quest. Where is it? He does look like a character out of Willy Wonka. He really does. All right, let's see where the cave is. Oh, better than nature? How do we get over there, though? Find the drainage insurance for that would get there. Then I almost wonder if we should, like, do these side quests first before we do one of those, because I don't know if the Vox station's gonna, like, wrap up this area. Get the hat and run! We could try it. Let's see. I don't know. I wonder. I don't think this game lets you just, like, kill anybody, though. Let me see. We can save and see what happens if we shoot him. All right, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try to shoot him. I didn't think it would do it! I didn't think it would actually do it! It says your actions have just caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot on sight due to unforgivable...
Ain't sure what to say, Commander. Things have been frayed between us for a while. Tried to tough it out, but considering the utter disregard you showed me and the blood of my folk that you keep spilling, I don't think there's a place for me at your side anymore.
That was fun while it lasted, our companionship. I'm gonna say, if you want to leave, leave. Don't stick around ranting to me.
I will.
Where's his hat? We just got the private locker. We didn't get the hat. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Dude, I honestly didn't think this game would let you kill people like that, but that honestly makes me like the game even better because I love actually having like that amount of choice and autonomy in a game, so that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I got the hat. I didn't see his head unless maybe it was in a corner somewhere. I probably should have looked harder just to see if it was possible to get it. Okay. At any rate, here's my takeaway for you. Don't bother as an affiliate. I don't think you'd get your money's worth unless you get a lot out of the panels, but having access to the partner party, partners lounge to escape and rest and overwhelmed, and multiple partner-specific panels and networking opportunities would be worth it to you. I won't ever make partners, so I bet you have to be partnered to, to use the partner lounge, and that's not gonna happen, so... The closest I got to partner was when I was grinding Marvel Rivals, and that's all I played. And I did it every day, and I was grinding ranked, and I was doing cosplays. And I had so much fun, but like, I'm just not the kind of person that can do the same game all the time because I love such a variety of games. And I've come to peace with the fact that, you know, my numbers won't be great because of that, because a lot of people like to watch one game and they don't want to really watch you play all the different games. But I don't know, like there are times where it sucks because, like, you know, it was nice having the success with Marvel, but I just was getting burnt out, and I'd rather just... I'm enjoying streaming right now as a hobby and as just like hanging out with people and having fun while I explore in games. So you deserve it. You put in the work. You got the beauty, the personality, the pure gamer chops. Just keep doing what you do. I mean, it's kind of demoralizing, like, when, you know, you put in a lot of work and stuff, but like, it's a hard balance because it's like, you can put in the work, focus on numbers, play what you think's gonna get you the numbers, but then it kind of kills your love for gaming. Or you can play what you want and enjoy it and have fun, but then your numbers don't do as well. So it's kind of like such a just double-edged sword in a way. And then now with Twitch's update, they did an update recently where like lurkers don't count as a view unless people are like interactive in chat. So a lot of people's numbers have plummeted from that also, which I think is crazy, because like streaming is such a lurker-based thing. Like, streams are perfect to have in the background while you're doing stuff. It's so like that, I already, after switching to variety, was like, all right, this, you know, I don't know if it's gonna happen. And then once they did that, I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna happen. So, but yeah, I appreciate that though. That's so kind, Damrock. I really appreciate your kind words, and I'm trying not to like let numbers, you know, get in my head too much and make me lose the joy that I get from streaming. But it can definitely be hard. I mean, I think anyone that streams, because it is such a numbers-based thing, that can attest to it's hard not to let it get to you at times. But I don't know. I've given up on trying to focus on numbers, and now I'm just like, I'm just gonna play what I want. Oh no, so like I actually added Chicken a channel point redemption for my lurkers. That's one channel point, and it's called Lurker Love, and that I think counts as interaction, so that people can always, like, if they don't feel like chatting and they're just lurking, they can do that. And then it makes your view count for a little bit. Struggling for the same mental detachment. It's hard, especially if you get used to like a certain number viewership. It's really hard not to like get in your head with it. And I think that was like kind of the bad thing about me having that little period of time where I did really good with Marvel, is it happened really early on. And then it kind of like, what am I doing? I'm gonna die if I get in the water. Why am I on this hilltop? What am I doing? I'm just talking and I just walked over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might have, okay, we might have to fast travel. But like, I feel like since it happened so early on, it got my hopes up so high. And then it was like hard because so many people in chat, I know they were just excited. They'd be like, oh, you're definitely gonna make partner. You're definitely gonna make partner. And then I felt almost like embarrassed when it didn't happen. Like I felt ashamed and like I was less than because it didn't happen and everyone thought it would. And I got in my head about it. But now I'm like, that's ridiculous. And I, you know, it's just, it is what it is, you know? The intrusive thoughts of the numbers are winning. They were, guys. All right, let's fast travel here. Managing expectations. Yeah, and then now, especially with this like big update, part of me is like interested in trying multi-streaming, but the thing that is hard about that is like, I don't want, like, it's hard to combine all the chats, like, I don't think you're allowed to put, like, a multi-stream chat on your stream, so then people that are watching you on Twitch and chatting with you, like, if you respond to somebody on YouTube or somewhere else, then it, like, makes people feel alienated and isolated, and I don't like that. Like, I like us all to be talking with each other and able to, like, interact with each other, so that's the thing with multi-streaming that I'm kind of like, ugh, but I really hate this new update. It really makes me mad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. I think, oh, this is pretty. I think let's actually go do one of these side quests while we're here. This, like, beat our butt earlier. Let's see if we can try this without getting killed again. You have to read the comments from the multi-chat. I'm doing it for YouTube and Twitch. How is YouTube going for you? That's what, so I like tried out one stream with Restream where I had, like, I streamed to Twitch and YouTube. I did one, but I didn't like get anybody in YouTube. But I didn't like it because my OBS, since I used Restream, like switched my chat in OBS and all these things in OBS to Restream stuff. And I didn't like the way it was like the AI of it, the UI of it. The friendly cats around the apartment are a black cat named Kuro, which means black, and a Siamese named Shuro. Oh my god, clearly an anime enjoyer lives here. That is so cool, Casey. That is like the cutest cat duo name. Yeah, the people I've been mods for have become partner, put in some healthy hours to get there. It seems so difficult. It is hard, and it's like I should have probably kept up with the cosplaying and playing Marvel every stream to get partner, but it's just like, but then I was like, it didn't feel sustainable to me and it didn't feel authentic. And I kind of started to like, I just was getting so burnt out with the toxicity of Marvel. Sorry, I got distracted by these people screaming. But yeah, it's hard, especially on top of, you know, work and your relationships in real life and stuff. I wish I didn't have to kill all these irritable employees because I kind of relate with them. Grinding Marvel is tough as it is. Yeah. Yeah. And I love too many different types of games. I can't, like, I literally like almost every genre of games. I can't pigeonhole myself in one. And I also just like enjoy having a community and hanging out and talking. And like, to me, that's more important than having larger numbers, but not having as many genuine like community members. I feel like that happens a lot with multiplayer games. They're always going to bring people in, but it hits a point where you don't want to play the same game every day. Exactly. Like there's a big hype with it. There's a big audience for it. Like if you notice like the top viewerships on Twitch, it's usually like all the like Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, the Battlefields, like, you know, like PvP games. But yeah, it's just really hard to do it all the time. But even outside of that, that's the hard thing with variety is like, you know, because I've been playing Elden Ring and there'll be certain people that will watch for Elden Ring, but then you play something else and you're like, oh, I don't want to watch that. So, but it's just a part of it. Gotta put the kiddos to bed. Okay, chicken, thank you. And also tell your daughter sweet dreams and that she's a princess and never to forget it. Damn, these guys are really... Oh no, we reloaded at that spot. I don't think we're ready for this lab. Every time we try to go there, we get torn up. So maybe stalking an associate of angry ascendants. Confront Savannah. I don't even remember what that's from, but let's go confront Savannah and try to get past the angry lab people. I know that that terminology. Okay. Let's... Oh, I need to hide because I don't want them to attack me. I try to... Let's go like around so they don't see us. Also, I've noticed in games like Marvel Rivals or like Battlefield and stuff, like those are the kind of games I like to zone into the game and just like not talk. Like and just lock into the... Oh shit, they found me! They found me, guys. We gotta run. We gotta run. So I'm like, I don't know how fun it is to even watch me play a game like that because I'm like... it's like so hard to like split your concentration in those kind of games. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna still do... I think maybe I'll maybe do days for different things, like have like 1 day a week be PvP games, even though that's harder to grow like that because like I think Twitch, like when you play the same game and you're in the same category for an extended amount of streams in a row, they promote you more. Whereas like when you do variety, I don't think it rewards you as much for it, but I'm like, I think that would be fun to have like one PvP day and then like have like a Souls day and then like the RPG day just to mix it up. Yeah, exactly. Like but that's with any game. Like at launch, there's a lot of hype and when there's new updates, but like it's not always going to be there.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
That's my problem too, Vader. Like I am very distractible with games. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, in the past there'd be certain games I'd start and like the numbers wouldn't be good, so then I wouldn't finish them. But now I'm just kind of like, I'm enjoying the game. I need to just keep doing it despite the numbers. But yeah, I'm the same way. I never know what kind of game I'm gonna be in the mood for. And honestly, Nix, and I think and that's kind of why I'm just like, I'd rather have like, even if it's smaller, I'd rather have people that are here because they genuinely enjoy being here and like they enjoy the community and we all like hanging out together. Like to me, that's more important than having like more numbers. I've never played Souls like, but here I'm watching Tam getting slammed by that marshmallow boss in that dungeon and I enjoy it. We still have not gotten the marshmallow down, Nix. Oh my God, that marshmallow is going to be the death of me. That marshmallow man's gonna be the death of me, dude. The amount of cussing I do in that game, too, it brings it out of me. Oh, she's a friend. Oh, yeah, this is the woman that was in the notes of Augustine.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish
So much for being discreet, Niles.
Unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
I feel like Niles blew our cover. Like we could have acted like we were friends with her or something. He like spit it out right away. You'll get him, I believe. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. I'm wondering if we need to like level up and farm a little bit to get stronger. But yeah, we got close that one attempt, and then I like had one more hit on him, and he got me. Oh my God, guys, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta move this. Oh my God, hopefully they don't move. Hopefully I don't blow our cover. Okay. They're laying next to each other. I need to, hold on. Let me try to uncrop part of the, how do I filters? Do I have it cropped? Let me uncrop part of it so that it's a little less cut off so we can get both of them in there. This is very important. Very important. There we go. We got the brothers. Where should we put them? I don't know if I should put them in like the bottom corner or like where I should put them here. Too much cuteness passing out. I like, they barely ever sit like that together. Like they rarely ever have both of them up there. I don't know where to, should I put it on the same side so that everything's over here maybe? They're so cute. I don't know where to put it, guys. Where do we put them? Looks good there. Okay, I don't want to make it like too crowded where you can't see the game. But like, that is so cute. They had to be recognized. Oh my god. Do you see Nimbus right now? Oh my gosh, the Kuro and Shiro tried to walk into your apartment. I had a childhood cat that would go outside, but it was when I lived in a house. But with these two guys, they're strictly inside cats because there's just too many dangers outside for them. And they don't have survival skills. I know Nimbus is like our spirit animal for sure. He is very motivated by food like I am. He is very lazy like I am. He enjoys the finer things in life like food and napping. I guess I'm just gonna let Niles talk because he already like kind of stole the lead here, so I'm gonna let Niles decide what he wants to talk about.
How are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let Niles take control of this. He's kind of messing it up. I think that Savannah and Celestine were lovers, maybe.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me?
No, Niles.
Why would she try to kill me?
He got too excited.
Say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Your mom's cat Tubbs was talking to them through the windows. He sees her making friends or trying to start a turf war. He's like, this is my domain. You guys back off. I feel like Niles got way too excited when she said that Celestine was fond of him. Like, bro, she tried to kill you. She tried to murder you. She's the reason half your face is burned and you have a robot arm. Good night, Snowkey. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna give you a shout out so that if you ever do decide to stream, we can all be there for you. And have a lovely night. Thank you so much for always making this so much fun. I appreciate you. And sweet dreams. I'm gonna say, and just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor? Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Required info discovered. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen.
Like me
That
with Demon
and the invasion
Slayers.
itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet? Is it true that the Order somehow helped Andes invade like the Protectorate is saying? I'm gonna see how did you two meet. I want to know if like they were lovers.
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Everybody's got it down bad for Celestine. This is giving me vibes. Did any of you guys watch Rent, the movie, the musical? This is giving Maureen vibes. The tango Maureen, it's a dark, dizzy merry-go-round. That's what this is reminding me of. It seems like everybody has a thing for Celestine. I don't get it. She wasn't very charming to me upon first meeting. I'm gonna say, ooh. Even though she made you so unsettled, you came to live here?
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried to go see her again, once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
I'm gonna say, was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything.
Write this down, chat.
778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
I'm just kidding. You guys don't have to write that down. I think it will save in our journal, maybe. Hopefully. What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox
What do you
station?
mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
I love you guys. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if we can commit it to our memories if it pops up again. Thank you for writing that down in chat. Let's see. Is it true that the Order somehow helped antis invade like the Protectorate is saying? It sounds so ridiculous to say antis invade. I just like imagine a whole like invasion full of ants, like overbearing antis.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
I still don't know who's worse, the Protectorate or Auntie's choice.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I am so tempted to say she's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her because I'm pissed. I am pissed. She tried to kill us. She got one of our teammates killed. She marred her lover's face. Niles, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, you helped me reach a follower goal. Thank you so much, Wraith. I appreciate you. Sorry for calling out your name. I try to be good about being lurker friendly, but I got too excited. Thank you. I apologize. I'm gonna say, okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything, just so that we don't alarm this woman and she doesn't try to kill us or something. She seems to have a little bit of crush on this Celestine, a little bit of an obsession.
That's all I can ask.
Examine. Okay, is this about the Order? Because I'm kind of wondering what this Order is. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical, gotta tickle that math, expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe. Know the mind of the architect. Gotta tickle that math! Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but it is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is a abstraction of the mathematical perfect, yet unknown energies that spawn within the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor, auto mechanicals, honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. It sounds crazy. Tickle me, that's funny. I swear, anytime I try to read stuff on stream, I like just mess it all up. I just cannot be helped. I cannot be helped. All right, so everyone just seems insane here, to be honest. So we can, let's see, if we try, where did it say we need to go for her again? It said to, like, try to find her at some chapel.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Damn, I love the dark humor in this game. My chapel of fear and futility. That sounds like my life. I'm just kidding. That was sad. I have a lot of joy in my life. All right, I'm not gonna do a words on stream breaks. I'm just gonna do a quick stretch and ad break. So I'm gonna leave the game up, just stretch, run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. And then I think we're gonna try. I wonder, do you guys think we'll get locked out of like these side quests if we don't do it. Oh, so here's what we could do to convince Hogarth to leave. It says sabotage the infrastructure, the generator, water purifier, and loudspeaker system. We'd have to sabotage. Oh, or we can persuade enough of his key subjects to defect to Fairfield. Okay, that might be the less evil way to do it. So maybe we could do that instead of sabotage, because that seems a little nicer. But I'm gonna leave on this view for you guys so you can look out upon the purple and green flowers of this paradise island. Oh, I'm trapped. Okay. And I will be right back in like 3 minutes, maybe less. And we'll put on some lo-fi for you guys. Aries is like just stares into the camera. It's a little unsettling, Aries. I'm not gonna lie. Good Fuffin, what are you up to? Yes, that is Aries and Nimbus. They usually don't lay that close to each other. So I had to get them both on camera because they don't always lay up there together. All right, guys, I'm coming back. I grabbed a couple pieces of sushi, stretched. I'm ready to get back into it. All right, let me put the cat cam down a little bit so we can see the game. Amarok, yes, we're back. We're back. The game back on. I decide if I should keep the lo-fi on or not. It's kind of nice in the background. We do have the radio stations in this game, but they've been kind of like weird advertisements that have been a lot. All right, so sushi, a stretch, and a little tickle. A little tickle, little math tickle. You know how that goes. Old Man Fallout actually has... Oh, is something attacking me? I heard something that scared me. So Old Man Fallout actually has like a channel point redemption of me slurring my words while playing... What was it? I think it was the Up game. What's the get Peak? While playing Peak. Something about streaming, I like forget how to speak sometimes. Okay, let's see. So we could try to convince more people. I really do want that hat, guys. I really want that hat. So I might try to convince more people to leave that town. I still want to do the side quest to get in there, but I want to take that hat from that man. You want more Reese's? Reese's are so good. Let's fast travel back to Westport and try to be a little persuasive. Because I want to see the sadness in the minister's eyes when we take his hat from him. I'm actually really surprised that we can just kill whoever we want in this. It's actually nice though. Like I was not expecting when we tried to shoot the minister that it would actually blow his head off. Who haven't we talked to?
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
I inhaled
like
so much dust and debris.
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
Sometimes I fear I may be succumbing to notions.
Everyone knows the paradigm
not notions.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
I don't think any of these are people we can persuade. We need like another person we can talk to. Did we already look at this computer? I thought we did. Yeah, new headcanon. Clover's sole mission is that one cool hat. He reminded Clover of the men in her past that thought that they could take advantage of her. And so she wants to get the ultimate revenge of stealing what's most precious to him, which is his hat. So now we need to convince more people in this area to leave this hellhole. It actually looks quite nice inside this building, I'm not gonna lie.
Stranger?
Maybe this guy?
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
What a lovely conversation. Thank you for that. I'm gonna start using that on people. Nice weather today. Or not weather. Goodbye. Break the ice with that one. Will he get mad at me if I take the bourbon? No. I feel like we talked to everyone that we could. If people were missing, maybe since I convinced those two, I can convince him. You love sci-fi robots so much. It is super cool. Did you watch iRobot back in the day?
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I wanted to ask you more about your situation here.
What would you like to know?
How does a ranking vigilant become a traitor?
I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when antis attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them.
Why are you a traitor?
Farewell now.
Okay, I guess we can't really do anything with him yet. Who else is there to convince? I didn't see any other people we could talk to. Maybe over on this side? Let's go break into people's houses. Steal all their food. Boneless, skinless Sprat? They're gonna be pissed when they notice their Sprat is missing. Their winter Sprat dinner. Okay, there's no one in there. Where is everybody? It's nighttime. Why aren't you guys home? Yeah, that was like one of my favorite movies back in the day. I really liked it. Charlie Spratt Summer. I don't know who else we could convince, guys. I don't see anybody. Is there someone in the lobby? What is happening here?
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. We cherish all we have. Serve and defend them.
There are people living in these tents? Did we talk to this guy? Oh yeah, that's the guy we talked to that we tried to convince. Let's try maybe this house. I'm gonna rob them blind of their food. What's this? Coolant tank. What is all this in here? Moderation mini rolls? What's moderation? Who has time for moderation? Permanently overwrite proctorate broadcast? Oh wait, this is if I wanted to like sabotage them, right? To leave? Should I do some Auntie's Choice propaganda and see what happens? Oh my god, that might be what we have to do to convince people, right? To leave? Oh my god, I'm so torn. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can inspect it, because that's one of the things he wanted us to fix. I mean, they both are terrible, so I can't... I mean, I think it would be better for them to go over to Auntie's Choice, even though that's also terrible, but... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, we overwrite the protectorate broadcast using anti-choice automated propagandizer. I'm scared. I wonder if we're gonna hear what it says.
With a special one-time free offer for all protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our
Oh
stocks
no.
as our
I just took all that.
However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for
Oh, he's like a
moderate
vendor. Okay. All right, we uploaded our propaganda. Let's see what else this man has to say now. See if this pushed him over the edge.
That endless yattering is more insipid. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
What?
Farewell now.
Oh, is that not enough? I am pulling out all the stops here, sir. I need this key to vigilance, personal quarters, or I need lockpick 5 skills. If we could get the pick, like the lock picking skill, we could, or not, I mean the pickpocket, we could try to pickpocket him. What's over here? Let's see, there's sabotage the water purifier. I don't know. I don't leave stuff out if you don't want me taking them. I told the same thing to the Kroger with those pumpkins. They should have known better. I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. Games like this are so hard for me because I'm so indecisive. It's so hard to decide like what side to take. I feel really guilty like sabotaging everything so that they can. I'd rather convince people, but I don't know where anyone else is. Maybe I need to give the propaganda some time to stew. I really want to take on this lab, but we keep getting absolutely annihilated. But maybe let's just try it again. We just need to be, we need a strategy. I need to be more sneaky. Okay. Let me see if I can get closer without them seeing me. Maybe because it's nighttime, we might fare better. Let's see. I should have spec'd into stealth. Factions are a big part of New Vegas. It'll be interesting to see the moral dilemma there. I'm so indecisive, so I have such a hard time deciding like who I want to side with. The same thing happened to me in Fallout 4. Like I got to the very end and then I couldn't decide who I wanted to side with and I just didn't finish the game. I was like, I can't decide. Don't make me pick. Who is making all that racket?
This lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security. Rolling
Are they about? Oh, they're about to kill each other. They're fine. Oh.
How those standards working for you now? Huh?
What the f? They just killed each other. What? All right, that was vicious. Okay, don't mind me. Oh shit, they're gonna find me. Hold on, can we? Maybe we can make it. Maybe we can make it. Did we make it? What's this? Distraction device? Plasma sock? Scrap metal? Oh, plasma soak. I was like, oh, it's a sock with plasma imbued in it. That's fancy. My god, they're just murdering everyone in here. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, shit, shit, shit! Oh, he sees us!
Ain't nothing there.
So scared right now. I know this isn't a scary game, but I feel really scared of these people right now because they're really strong. How the hell am I going to get past them? I guess I have to use the... How do I equip the distraction stuff? I think that that's like a grenade. Instead of the grenade, I could do that. Let's see. Distraction device. Okay, hopefully this isn't the boom boom grenade that's going to go off. Oh, oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm going to the corner. I'm going to the corner. Oh, what's happening? Okay, leaders and bosses. Okay, it's talking about that. I was like, they found us. We're done. Can I get into this? Or is this gonna blow my cover? Let me see if there's anything. So, look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Camo, good after Diff. Got an early start for work. It's been great to hang out. Enjoy the rest of the stream night. All you're great people at Chicken. It's been such a pleasure having you here. I am so excited to be able to catch some of your streams coming up, and I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Plasma sockification is the new grippy sockification. So it seems this is saying the Raptidon's aggressiveness has to be with what they're consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. So that's probably why all these people are going crazy. They're probably breathing in the spores here. Okay, so maybe... After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing it into the Pan Pharmacon v Walk-in industrial macrowave. Oh my god, well no wonder, like instead of the spectrometer it was meant, how he literally blew up in someone's face. It was not a mistake if someone else takes the blame. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes, but any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, I bet I know who to blame. That's probably why they're all gone mad. They inhaled the spores. Or, I mean, he ate them. Okay, let's open here. Oh shit, who is this?
Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice.
No, obviously not. I'm crouching. What? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you? Bad knees? I feel personally attacked by this. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. That seems horrible. Like, it's nice to have better crouch speed, but if they hear it, that kind of defeats the purpose, right? Of sneaking, unless 10 meters. I wonder how far out that is. I feel like it goes into our sickly build, though. Oh my god. Did we just take, like, all the flaws? Do we just take all the flaws and see how it turns out for us? Oh my god. I think I want it. I think I want bad knees. I'm gonna accept. It goes into our, like, sickly negative trait, so I'm gonna do it. We won't be as sneaky, but... Oh, does it make it literally... It makes a noise when we stand up and bend down. Yeah, there's, like, different flaws that can pop up during your gameplay, and you can accept it or reject it, and they have, like, a positive side to them, but also a negative. God, they're finding all kinds of flaws in us. All right, what is this? Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience, is not recommended for your first playthrough. What's the effects? Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. I don't want to do that one. We already got the bad knees. I don't want to take every flaw for our first. It said not to do it on our first playthrough, but then that like tempts me to do it. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna reject. I had to do the bad knees one because it went into our whole role playing. Hold on, let's see. Do you hear the crunchy knees? I literally hear my knees crunch. I don't know if you guys can hear it or if it's too quiet. That is so funny. I love this game. This game is badass.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You can hear it. It's funny that they actually added the detail of the sound effect. At first, I thought this guy was eating the purple berry cereal also, but I think it's just lipstick. See, you want me as your new assistant. Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You don't seem to be in much of a position to be making demands. Yeah, why is he saying he's my supervisor? Like, dude, I came to save you. I know that sound is familiar. It's very relatable. I feel like we are making a character that is a little relatable. You want me as your assistant. Employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I don't want to work for you. I just want money for coming to save you. I'm gonna say we should discuss my fee before we get any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
Zenona, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely day. We'll roll our neck out, roll our back, and we're sounding like our character now with the cracky knees. I'm gonna say I wouldn't accept anything less than a healthy addition in the amount of bits. Give me the biddies.
Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren.
The New Vegas, there's a pair of perks for both attraction to and bonus damage to both men and women. So there's jokes online that bi people do bonus damage to everyone. I love it. Can you get both perks and become bisexual in it? Swift, I did get the cracking knees. I couldn't resist. I was like, this sounds horrible because we like to be sneaky. But also, our negative trait is being sickly, so it just fits perfectly into our character's, like, autoimmune condition they've got going on. So I'm like, we're gonna have the cracking knees. And it literally makes a sound when you do it. You can be? That's awesome.
It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
You can't have that for your sneak character. I was thinking about doing like a sneaky build since I am sickly and I can't take a lot of damage, but I'm like, well, now that might go out the window. It's probably gonna be like my biggest regret of the playthrough. And then it popped up in after the flawed one where it literally auto accepts every flaw, but it was like, do not recommend for first playthrough. I was like, all right, I'll resist the temptation to make this a challenge and not do that. We're already on hard difficulty. I can't make it too hard. I think the word you meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I was sneaky before I had my creaky knees. I walked in without incident. Everyone was nice to me. I'm not gonna say that. I'd rather not relive all the details.
Suppose that's fine, although it eschews my penchant for thorough data collection. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
New Vegas is super LGBTQ plus friendly. There's a reason for the in joke about it having a large trans femme player base. That's awesome too, because New Vegas is an older game. So like that's awesome that they were progressive even as an older game. Tiana! Let's just get on with this, I'm gonna say.
It should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
We were short 1 point. 1 point, and we could have used medical on this. Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
I like how like neon green his shirt is. What do I need to do? What do you remember about what happened? How'd you end up in here? I'd still like to know more about your program. I don't want to know anything else about his program. I'm over him talking right now because he told me I need to be his employee, and I don't appreciate bowing down to anyone, but I do really like his eyeliner, and I do like their lipstick, and I do love their outfit, so I'm gonna... what do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Sounds super easy to get there. You would die for a New Vegas remaster with a character creator as in-depth as Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate. That would be amazing. And I honestly wonder, since the Oblivion remaster has been doing so well, I feel like it has to be on the horizons, right? Like, it's such a cult classic. They obviously are doing a lot of remasters of games that are doing well. So I feel like it's just like, it has to happen, right? Right? Like, that would be amazing.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Oh no, guys, but we have creaky knees now. Oh, the noise it makes is so bad. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta be stopped. Let me see. Where is it that we need to go? Investigate the skeleton crabble cave. Which one is the... retrieve red spore samples. So that's right here. So we need that for the side mission. So I'm gonna... Let me see. I might see... Oh, I don't know if this is actually gonna let us fast travel out of here. They're now pronouncing as a word, not initials. Lee Mao. Lee Mao? Oh no. See, I'm like so behind because I don't have kids, so like I never know like the new terminology for things. Oh, okay, we got a shortcut out. Okay. So we are gonna go over this direction.
Moving fast and breaking things.
Let's go get the spores. Yep, cracks me up to hear it from my teens. Well, my teen and their friends. See, I feel like I just completely am out of the loop. Oh, is there... I saw the little bar that someone was aware of us. Plus, while the Oblivion remaster didn't have console mods, New Vegas having them like Fallout 4, Skyrim, and Starfield would be chef's kiss. 5-hour stream. I love longer streams. Hanging out online is so much fun. I'm so glad. Thank you for hanging out with me. You've made it fun. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's big bonk him. Let's big bonk him. I may have creaky knees, but I can still swing a moon staff. All right. Don't underestimate me. I do need to heal though.
Medkit coming your way.
Oh, I forgot. I gave her that perk to give us medkits. That's so awesome. Because it removes the toxicity, and we get buildup of that fast since we're sickly. I've just seen a lot of slang now as just abbreviations, even of just one word. What are some examples? You guys gotta fill me in because I'm just not cultured with the new slang. That doesn't look good. This person just has no thigh. Take that! Ah, come back here! Come back here and fight me! He spit purple goo on me? We have purple goo on us? It's like texting speech of texting speech. How long we streaming today? I'm just going until I feel tired. Oh my god! That's a big one. That's a Colossus. I love that this gun levels up. It's so cool. I don't think it's better than Elden Ring, no. It's just, it's so different, you know? Like, this is like more of a just typical adventure RPG, story-based choices matter. Elden Ring's the more challenging Souls genre. I love this game. It's definitely exceeding my expectations right now, but I wouldn't say it's better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring was just a masterpiece, you know? That's like a game that's like hard to... Wow, I'm gonna be like so lost with all the new like words. Or not words, this like abbreviations, as you're saying. It seems like they're just making everything shorter. Oh, we got the spore sample? This was it? Okay, I thought we were gonna have to like go inside somewhere. I guess this is shock soak. That's nice for some modification. Oh, Rap, thank you so much for the biddies and that enlarged emote. That looks like a Nimbus kitten. That is so cute. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an amazing weekend, Rap. I'm gonna give you a shouty because Rap's a queen. Rap's amazing. Rap had the funniest clip playing, I think it was Until Dawn, and her wife like walked up behind her and jump scared her. It was hilarious. I was like, this is literally like any time I just walk into the room and Tysh is super locked into a game, like I jump scare them. So I'm like, this is very relatable. Oh my god, some nicotine. Oh my god, are those flies or what? Y'all could have seen her from my point of view. It scared me so hard. Your soul left your body in that clip. Like
We are approaching the Raptidon den.
it's so funny.
These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
That didn't end well for them. She slid into the frame of the door and I could only see her eyes. And that's like just perfect timing while playing a horror. On. Until Dawn is so scary the first time you play it. Like, once you know what's going on, it's not as bad. But, like, Until Dawn was scary as hell for a first playthrough. I need to see if we can eat stuff. Here we go. I'm gonna do... I love they have this hold Q to heal to full. So you don't have to go through and, like, pick individually. Oh, no, I didn't want to fight more. Gotta save our energies for this lab. We're not gonna be able to sneak as easily now with our creaky knees. I'm already like regretting my choices to accept the creaky knees for or debuff. Yeah, no, like, I mean, it literally looked like your soul left your body wrap in that scene. It was so funny. I'm sure it wasn't funny for you in the moment. You probably felt like you were gonna have a heart attack, but glad you lived to tell the tale. All right, we've got to try to sneak back, but you guys, hold on. Okay, is it? I think it's just when we initially crouch. So maybe if we crouch far away and then move in, but now our crouch speed's so fast. Look at us go. Oh, no, I think he, oh shit. Oh shit, get out. I just tried, no, we weren't supposed to kill them, run. We were supposed to try to save them. And get the antidote, just run, just run.
For help, but
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe if I just running and my comrade dying back there, it'll reset. We've been just kind of doing like little side things. Oh, okay, Ray, an update. So there's different flaws you can accept along your journey, and I got the creaky bad knees flaw, where when I crouch, listen, you hear it creak, I have bad knees, but it increased my crouch speed plus 50%. But now if I try to crouch and I'm close to people, it will give away my stealth because of the creak. Yeah, I got crunchy knees. It's very immersive, very... I figured it would play into the roleplay because Clover is sickly. She's got the sickly negative traits. I'm like, oh yeah, she's got some bad joints. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Awesome name, too. Chai, it's like... You're gonna love it, Chai. Because there's so much replayability. Because, like... You can pick different things and have a completely different experience. Like, I feel like I could play this like 6 times and have different outcomes for stuff. Okay, how are we? We're not very sneaky now that we have the crunchy knees. I thought it was just like when we originally crunch that they can hear us. Let's try to heal. Oh, no worries, Ray. Did you have fun? Did you have a good time at the event? Yeah, I'm thinking other than so we got bad knees. We found a little hut with like the lady we're looking for's friend. Got some information from her. We've been trying to decide who we want to side with certain things. But mainly we just kind of explored and done side quests and just been vibing. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going even? I think so. Oh, you had to mask yourself and act like something you're not. That can be exhausting, Ray Ray. And I hope now you can unwind and take that mask off and get comfortable. You guys, why did I accept the bad knees? Why did I do it? Because now we're not going to be very good at sneaking. I'm making everything so hard on myself. We're on hard difficulty too. Oh god, and we have less health because we're sickly. But I feel like I couldn't turn down bad knees as a sickly person. All right. Oh no, we got the toxicity. All right. Dun 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 dun. I was sneaking into the house, but I've got creaky knees. Let's see. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural landholding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvester, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did because I believed in you. You did because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. I know, it's a good song. I heard a really cool like lo-fi remix of it. I wish I got the name of it when it played. It was so good. Lab notes. Being hindered. Our important work's being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Tell me how you really feel. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to the frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote those sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program. PAP. A series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve max mortality. Oh my god, this is so messed up. I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Is this the antis or is this the other people? That's horrible. Let's download it. Oh, the creek! The creek! That's just too funny they actually gave you a creaky noise when you crouch. Oh, no! I don't know why I forgot where I was. I don't even really notice how much faster I'm moving. I think I didn't really pay attention before. I hope it was worth the sacrifice. I think once we're like kneeled down, we're okay though. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Unlock. Let me in. Open. Nothing to see here?
Our wager's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Oh, what if we go crazy? Got some purple berry punch. Distraction devices. What else we got in here? Snack cakes. Some inhalers. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. All right, I think we made it back, guys.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the dated cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now,
Who's he calling a gormless dunderhead?
place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Think you are.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
I must say, guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. But it's only a matter of time.
So they made this on purpose? Hey, Anton! I love it. Today we've just been kind of side questing and exploring, nothing major going on, but the combat's fun. You get like flaws that can pop up that modify like your gameplay style and give you perks or debuffs, and there's just a lot of role playability in it and a lot of replayability also. This voice actor is familiar. I wonder who it is. Who does it sound like? How are you doing, Anton? I did. That was totally Nimbus, Ray. Totally. But Nimbus is a little shy, so I don't know. Maybe if Gravy was on the line, he'd muster the courage, but he's a scaredy cat. How's locating that counter agent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Wait, I have to do a synthesizer? Is that in here? Okay, good. I was like, if you want me to go out there and do it, like... Wait, where's the chemical counter agent? Wait a minute. Oh, it's right there. The formulator is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. It can be used to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab. Oh, we don't... Oh, no. We don't have medical 4. So I don't think we can do it. Shit. I think we have to, Oh, wait, no. We have the option here. Hopefully it works. Okay, we got the antidote. For Gravy, yeah, that would be the only thing. Not to save his mom's life. Not for, you know... Not for a sense of adventure, only for the Gravy.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
He loves that I'm a gravy dispenser is what he loves. Oh, let's try to haggle some more bits out of him. I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have ourselves a deal then. I'm glad I haggled.
Wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort.
He only gave us 350. Good thing I haggled for more.
Filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Wait, what? I didn't realize I was ever under Auntie's Choice service. Silver, welcome in. How's it going? Outworld 2, yes. Yoni, what's up, Yoni? How have you been, friend? What have you been playing? How is life? I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, we do have a level up. Maybe I should put more into my medicine so we can actually like do more stuff with that. Maybe I'll bring that up to 4. Maybe that's what we'll do now. And then let's go look at what perk we can get. So let's see. What were we wanting? What were we? Because we did. Oh yeah, maybe pickpocket. Avi and I were catching up the other day and she said you need to play the zombies mode on Rivals. Are you liking it? Are you having fun with it? I need to. I think sometime this week I'm going to. For sure. I want to get back into Rivals. I've also really been enjoying Battlefield 6. I wouldn't mind like trying to get back into rank just for fun, but it's been so long. I'm like, oh, I would definitely have to do some quick matches, get back into it. Dip my toe in. Oh, Battlefield 6 is so fun. It's so fun. It's just chaos. It's just like absolute chaos, and it's so fast and it runs very well. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. The Survivalist, that drops raw meat. Palm Greaser, we have Ninja. Bullet Shield. That'd be nice to have more damage resistance and base health, especially since we have like a sickly negative trait. You're waiting until I'm through this wedding season and moving to get into Battlefield 6. Let me know when you do. I would love to play together. It's a lot of fun. I'm not very good at it, but it's really, really a good time. Oh, Crabble Rancher. So rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage. I don't know if we're going to use those type of guns necessarily. I forget what kind of gun our gun is. I think pickpocketing would be nice, but our crunchy knees we got might not work out well with that. Getting more healing from food and drink and inhaler charge is nice too. Nature's Friend. Oh, you can tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side. They'll fight other enemies nearby. That's cool. This helps with uranium poisoning. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage, but then it's not as good against far enemies, so that kind of sucks. The sneak attack damage is nice, but I don't know how good we're going to be at sneaking now. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Oh, and they reload a smaller portion of the weapon's mag. That's cool. I'm really tempted by that. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm sure the wedding season is getting you like really taking up your time. Yoni, like that must keep you super busy. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. That's kind of nice. So then you can like carry more weapons, I guess, at one time. I know the knees probably will give me away, so I don't know if I'll be able to pickpocket unless I just am crouched from far away, so I don't even know if that's worth it, honestly. Point blank artist, survivalist. Oh my god, I'm so torn right now. Let's look at what our gun is that we're using. Short rounds. What is it? What type of gun is this? Like, I can't... It's a rifle? That's a pistol. Repeating rifle. Yeah, it seems like the short rounds... Well, that's an SMG, though. The Premium Moonman SMG. You're so drained. I bet. And that's a lot of pressure, you know? Like, because weddings are like people can be really intense about their wedding day. So I'm sure it's not easy to work weddings. Wait, how do I get back to my character? Okay, I think I want to do... So that's rifles, pistols, and shotguns. This one was pistols and SMGs. Damage of shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased. I feel like the bullet shield would not be bad just to get some more health. Why does tomorrow have to be Monday? The weekend goes by in 2 seconds. It's not fair. I don't know why the week... Like, it's like when you're having fun, time flies by, and then when you're miserable, it goes by slow. So it's just not fair. I guess I could do the pistols and SMGs one. That's kind of nice, but it's just like, I don't know what type of gun the one we're using is, because it doesn't say. Literally in 2 seconds. I know. Like, can we, like, if we had a power to slow down the weekend, how fast it goes by, and speed up the week, that would be phenomenal. Yeah, definitely need more days. I know, well, 2 days is not enough. That's why, like, Monday through Friday is really challenging. Like, 2 days is not enough to, like, recover for 5 days of work. That is just wild. I think, oh man, I mean, oh. I think I'm gonna do this marksman, rifles, pistols, and shotguns. Do increased damage, but can you guys tell me, do you know what kind of gun this rookie's reward is? Maybe if I look it up. Let me look it up. What kind of gun is rookie's reward? It's a heavy weapon. It's an SMG. Okay, it's an SMG. So let me go back and look now. Nix, you're such a queen. You called it. It is an SMG. So which one was the SMG one? That was... But that's if it's close. Oh, wait, no. You gain an 8 critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Okay, we're going to do that one. That seems good then. Yeah, it was an SMG. I just Googled it. Called it. Gosh. You convinced Charlton to defect. Charlton's hiding something. Oh, Charlton's hiding something. Maybe inspecting his house in the abandoned section of Westport will reveal what it is. Yeah, because we could persuade enough of the subjects and then we'll get the hat. So let's do that before we move on to the Vox station. I'm sorry we're side questing. So, oh, okay, I got scared. They're okay now. They're okay now. They're not evil anymore. They got the cure.
We were sent to relieve the troops here? What went on in this place?
Guys, we're in a frenzy. You guys were killing each other. Okay, let's travel over here and then so it's where did it say? It said where did it say? Inspecting his house in the abandoned section of Westport. Where's the abandoned section? Is that in the water? Abandoned section. Let's go look for it. I know. I want to unveil the skeletons in their closets. I want the tea.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a green for it. Our Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its...
Is this the abandoned area, you guys think? Over here? That looks promising. Let's go down here and see if we can find it. Because this looks abandoned, right? Orifice or a face? Is that what that commercial just said?
Yeah.
Turn on our radio while we're walking around looking for stuff. I just wish it played like music and not just like ads.
Is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the AC.
Okay, that wasn't the house. This was the house that guy was dead in. This wasn't it either.
Slayer of unlucrative bureaucrats. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
Let's go over here and see.
Opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the
Pick up crabble meat.
So all full of confidence, I asked her.
I don't even know if this is the abandoned area, but this seems like this. Oh, we found some wine. Hell yeah.
Corporate thinking will only leave you.
Picked up mixed cracker assortment, boneless, skinless sprat, high security lockbox, infantry cap. We can sell that. Bit cartridge. I know wine does sound really good. I don't think any of this is the house. Hold on, let's go look over here. Ooh, look at all this loot though. You've been trying to like white wine more. I only like Sauvignon Blanc as a white wine. I definitely prefer red wine. I like Cabernets the best. But Sauvignon Blanc is like a less sweet white wine, so I really like it. Have I completed my Miller Street mission? No, I haven't done it yet. I'm trying to convince them without destroying the neighborhood. So I'm trying to convince the people to leave on their own accord. They were living the life. I mean, I can't blame them. Like, if the world, like, if things are going to hell, like it looks like it did here, like, eat all the snacks, drink all the wine, have fun. So it has things that remind me of cyberpunk rap. Like certain areas have the lighting inside that reminds me of cyberpunk in a way, and it's more futuristic because it is space. But this focuses more on like dark side of capitalism. There's colonies on different planets, but it's like very like dark the way these people live. I almost would compare it more to Fallout, honestly. But there is aspects that do remind me of cyberpunk. I mean, I'm enjoying it. You guys probably aren't getting a lot of the main story yet because I am such a loot goblin and side quester that like I get anxious if I don't do the side stuff and miss out on it. So right now we're stealing all the snacks. I was talking about the mission to get him information. Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah. I think I did it after like one side quest. Pick up purpleberry tequila. This person was partying, guys. Pick up tossball card. Shayna grade. Who's that? New collectible, +1 toxicity crash resistance. Look, they even have snacks in their bed. All right, let's see if we can find anything. Oh, here we found the house. It says, "Welcome, Charlatan. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, 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 getter." Oh, this person's not the brightest, guys. But it's probably all the alcohol. I mean, he was probably drunk when he left that password in there. Hidden ambitions. But I need to move my little transparent chat real quick because it's over where I'm reading. Let me see. Show reset window. There we go. That'll be better there. No, don't show. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good right there. We'll try that. We'll try that out. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. Oh my god, can you imagine if you got picked for one job and you literally had to stay there for the rest of your life? What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with the Auntie's Choice freewheeling meteocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts as to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center? Yeah, I think that this place might be worse than Auntie's. Forbidden fruit. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. I mean, to be fair, like, if I lived in this crappy of a society, I think I would also, like, risk it all for some snacks. Any source of happiness I can get my hands on. Yeah, 5.6% increased bathroom trips. God forbid you get a bladder infection. God forbid you get like an enlarged prostate. Like, they're on to you. They're tracking it every bathroom visit. As unheard as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has asked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Serial thriller? Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption? Or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Can you imagine, like, fearing being chemically lobotomized just for eating some cereal? He's got some candles, dude. Look at all this candy. I feel bad we're stealing it all. Like, this is the joy of his life. He's got an anti-choices shrine in his house. I just realized that. As if that wouldn't be a dead giveaway to where his... Oh my god, he's obsessed. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives is what the... Imagine if advertisement was honest like that in our society. I feel like that would be like the slogan on all of like the American junk food. Right. Let's see if that updated anything. Our journal. Okay. Maybe if I go blackmail him now? Let's go try to blackmail him now that we know all of his dirty secrets. I can't run past loot and not loot it. I can't. See, the songs are just advertisements for the products. The loot struggle is real. It is. I can't miss out on the loot. Even though I probably won't use like half of it. I know the music is nice, even though it's like advertisements. It's giving me Fallout vibes.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me to leave?
No, but I found your dirty secrets. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter? It doesn't do anything? What else do I have to do? So confused. Persuading enough of Westport's key subjects to defective Fairfield might convince Vigilant Hargrove to let his people move. You found information that Charlton is not so secretly a fan of anti-choice products. You convince him to defect once Vigilant Hargrove agrees. You convince Curativist Rowe to defect once he agrees. Convince him to move everyone in Fairfield by persuading 3 key subjects to leave or sabotaging 3 key pieces of infrastructure. Who is the 3rd subject? That's what we need to figure out. I haven't seen a 3rd person for us to convince. Where's the 3rd person? What are we missing, guys? There's somebody that we're missing. Maybe they're in the building? Maybe they're by the water purifier area? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe they're over by the plant.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
Will we die if we jump in here, though? I feel like we're gonna die if we jump into there. And I don't know for sure. Oh, you know what?
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communicator.
Was that guy... Okay, hold on. Will we die? Oh, I should not have done that! Oh my god. Gravity strikes again. Nowhere is safe from gravity, guys. Oh shit, I wonder how far back. I don't know when we saved last. Hopefully it like auto-saved. I know, I was reckless. Okay, it seems like... Okay, it seems like we're okay. Let's go back this way. Heat, F indeed. I can't escape gravity deaths. Like, it kills me all the time in Elden Ring that I'm doing my first playthrough of now, and then now in this game. I think that was our first gravity death, to be fair, though, so far. Let's see if the person is over here. Was it that guy that we talked to earlier, maybe? Let's see. This guy? Maybe he's who we need to convince.
If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
What the hell is a Niles special?
You're missing the part where you get blown halfway to the void and back.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the supplies at the moment to ply my craft. Try Fairfield. The doctor there is competent. Miserly, but competent.
Okay, so he's not the one that we need to convince.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes, I do, because I'm a thief. All right, not in real life, in the game. Just to be clear, he wasn't it, guys. Let's try going in here. Thank you for the follow. Wait, F in the first 30 seconds over here equals follow. Oh no. Oh, you meant I said, yeah. Yeah, it slips out. It slips out. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's run. I didn't mean to... Do I kill them? Is that gonna make the people mad at me if I kill these robots? Whatever, I guess we've come this far. Oh, yeah. I'm beat up. Let me use my inhaler. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for the heals. You're amazing. Oh, she's all... Oh, okay. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Elden Ring really brings it out of me, I have to say. Pete, are you gonna play this game? Alright, I'm going in. Zeranium? Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorant's automech. Standing in it poisons you. Lowering your max toxicity. Too much uranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or autodoc to remove accumulated uranium. This literally reminds me so much of Fallout. Instead, it's of the rad poisoning, it's uranium. Is this poisonous right now? Okay, we got some lubricant. Got a decryption key. Is there anyone here? I mean, I don't want to destroy the water if we could just convince him, but maybe he's not giving us an option here. You're gonna take this over-prepared flaw? That sounds like a good one. Do we just destroy the water? Do we just do it? I don't want anyone to get sick and die, though. I'm gonna try one more time to go talk to this man. Talk some sense into him. See if he'll reason with us. And if not, we're going to destroy the water, because I'm over it. I'm over his antics. Is there anyone over here?
Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated.
Plus 50% mag size, but you deal negative 40 damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. Well, at least it's after it hits empty, and it's just 8 seconds. That actually seems pretty nice. I really like the flaw system. I think it's super cool. So much like variety for your playstyle.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
What item do I need? Oh, that's the replacement parts. Guys, I feel like it's the villain move to make this place uninhabitable, but all the people already have, like, said that they don't want to live here and they're willing to defect. So you know what? We're gonna do it.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged.
We're gonna do it, because I can't find the other person that we need to convince. Getting cold air, so I'm trying to get as much motorcycle time as I can. Gaming is on the back burner for a while longer. I mean, that's fair. So then that way you can game, like, once the weather's too cold for motorcycling. That's awesome, though. Do you take, like, country roads, or where do you like to cycle? You don't have to tell me, like, where, but just, like, do you go on, like, busy roads, or do you back roads? Oh, thank you, Johnny. I'll for sure pick it up later. Do you have Game Pass? Because it is going to be on Game Pass, I think, tomorrow. I'm really confused, guys. I don't know where this third person is. I really don't want to have to poison stuff, but it might be what we need to do right now. Because I really don't see this other person to convince.
I'm loath to admit it, but
I'm sure we're just like overlooking it. We live out in the country, so back roads and off-road, that's better. I get like so nervous on the highways for the motorcyclists because people are such crazy drivers. Am I supposed to go home twice in a day for the same stream? No, Finnegans, don't go home twice in a day. Don't do it. You gotta do your job. They're like a chef, maybe? Oh, wait.
You can't fight contentment.
Oh, he's mentally refreshed. He's been lobotomized, guys. All right. Well, he's not going to do much for us. I was hoping he was a person I could convince. Maybe it is somebody in here. Who are you?
Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenient.
We will quit your job just to watch our stream. Don't do that. Not in this economy. No one can afford that. I appreciate you, though. You're very sweet. I've returned, but I still can't convince this freaking stupid person.
Imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Okay, maybe there's someone else over here.
This unit's current work task takes priority. Conversation. Farewell.
There has to be another person somewhere. I have to just be missing them. Let's see if I can get into one of these rooms.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Say, hold up there.
Yeah, no, I don't.
That way's a minefield.
All right, guys. I think we're just gonna go freaking destroy the place. We're just gonna sabotage because I can't find it.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Farewell now.
Like, are you? No. Because there's just one more person I need to convince, but I haven't met a third person here. It's like a person I can actually talk to. Let's do one more sweep of this back area, and then we're gonna just poison the water. You really hope Obsidian gets a hand in Fallout 5 since they're under Microsoft now, too? I hope so. Because, like, a lot of people say Fallout New Vegas was their favorite Fallout, so it only makes sense for them to, like, have part of making the next Fallout. And then we were talking earlier, we hope they do a New Vegas remake. Since they did the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, guys, I'm really at a loss. I don't know where this person is, so I think we're just gonna, unless there's someone in here. No. All right. Well, we tried. Maybe this guy? This is who it is. Why am I so daft that I didn't notice this?
I heard it on the loudspeaker. Oh, excuse me. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
He was very welcoming, in
Glad
fact.
to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
New Vegas remake would be epic even if lighting was the only reason. There was a team of modders working on one. I'm not sure how that's going. So I've done Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I have not played New Vegas, but I have it. So that's going to be like one of the games I'm going to dive into after we finish Elden Ring and Outer Worlds 2. Because I've heard it's like the best Fallout. Heard nothing but good things about it. I'm gonna say you seem a bit distracted. We're gonna try to pry, see if we can manipulate him.
Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? that Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
I'm gonna say that's true pretty much anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually, or... But I'm trying to sell Auntie's choice to him right now, so I'm gonna say in Auntie's choice you can have any job someone wants to hire you for.
Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you, I guess, need to prove competence? And maybe even expertise?
If you converted to Auntie's choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
I think we did it, guys. Oh, I feel so silly. I didn't try to talk to that guy. He was right at the gate. Right at the gate the entire time.
Not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be...
Imagine having choice.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Certain events which inspired you should reconsider relocating everyone to Fairfield.
Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
Several of your key subjects have said they'd relocate to Fairfield if you told them to.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
I feel like this is gonna break his little heart. I'm gonna say there may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom. But you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
Why? Why would you stay? All your people are leaving. Why are you gonna stay? I'm gonna say you should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
I'm gonna say you don't seem like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
He likes the view. That might be it. It is waterfront property. Oh my god. Well, have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself. Oh, that does sound convincing, but I'm gonna say the Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need you.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right, I'll go.
What if they all get like murdered?
Such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
You guys, I'm scared. What if this option ends up being terrible for them? Like, what if they all get killed by the Auntie's Choice people? Or what if they, like, chemically lobotomize them? I guess we'll find out. I wish safe travels to you and your people.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Of a delicious taste, new Auntie's Choice, where nature ends.
I wonder if we can see him make the announcement.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Is he gonna do something to himself? Is he actually gonna go with him? That sounded a little ominous.
Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. We're gonna fast travel back and see if we get our hat, you guys. The time has come for us to finally take this hat from this man. All right, let's fast travel. Let's go tell him the news and hope it doesn't turn out terribly.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Under only one circumstance will
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one horse rocket.
The hat, my precious. It's what it's all for, Nyx. It's what it's all for. We threw our morals out the window for this hat.
Seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profit.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits.
They're gonna be safe, right?
Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites.
Oh my god. One of the options is these subjects need a little sense slapped into them. I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you've got a product for that? Oh no, I don't want him to lobotomize them. I'm gonna say you should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend. One of them loves anti-choice products. May need to lock the storeroom. I bet that guy is, yeah, he's gonna like overeat himself into like a sugar coma. Let's see. I'm gonna say you should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt.
Hand over the hat.
What a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Vox and also the hat. You're giving me the hat.
Well, it's such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we
He
next
lied to
meet,
us.
I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
He literally lied to us. I don't have the pickpocket thing yet because I have creaky knees and I figured it would just like give me away. I want to kill him. That makes me so mad. You lied to me to do your dirty work and then now I don't even know if you're giving me your hat. I'm gonna say if Hogwarts doesn't have what I need, you're gonna be hearing from me again. And then let's see if he gave us the freaking hat. Did he give it? Okay, he gave us the hat, but he still has one on his head. And that, I don't take kindly to that. That he still has one. I wanted to see the sadness in his eyes as he took it off and gave it to me. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. Scales up to 30% faster with your speech skill. I mean, I guess that's better than this. But that gives us an additional weapon slot. That's really nice, but... Alright, we're gonna wear it. We went through all this... He gave me a knockoff. He was supposed to give me the real thing. That's what we agreed to. He's a liar. You're a liar. A liar. A fraud. You're lucky it'll blow your head off right now.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want.
I wanted his. That was the whole point of it.
I hope no members of the Protectorate
The whole point
wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a
was to
life of
have his hat.
and self-determination.
Oh my god, we got scammed. We got scammed, guys.
Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my
I want to kill him. He used us. Oh my god, you mother. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to him again.
What's on your mind?
Oh, and it doesn't even let me. What? Okay, okay. We might have to kill him. If this other guy doesn't have information for him, we might have to kill him. He gave us the knockoff, and he didn't even have a way to get us into the area we were doing all this for. Talk to... Okay, yeah, we're gonna go talk to him, all right, because if he's lying, we might be going back to shoot his head off, and I'll face the consequences of my actions.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Purposeless? You're happier? You're not happier here? You were happier in a dictatorship where you had no choices?
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
You bet your bottom dollar. I was supposed to get a hat. I got a knockoff, and then he manipulated me. Okay, looks like Milver Street lied to me about knowing a way into the
A
Vox.
representative of Auntie's choice lied. You must be shocked. Greatly.
Okay, to be fair, he did
I
sound
know
like a
of means
villain.
end, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
What is it you need
Once you're
done?
inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
Welcome in. How's it going, Cinder? How's your weekend treating you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely, lovely weekend. We got scammed, Cinder. We got scammed. We got manipulated. We got taken advantage of. We were lied to. We're lied to, and it was all for a hat, and the hat was a fake. I'm gonna say, what do you want me to do about it? Kill him?
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Why are you still concerned with the Protectorate? Thank you for the biddy, Cinder. That is such an amazing emote. I guess you won't be the only one. I'm gonna run his pockets. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. He kind of took advantage of us, and we should have known. He sounded like a villain, not this guy, but... Alright, I'm gonna say sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Yeah, who would have thought? Corporations being greedy and lying to get what they want, right? Who would have thunk? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna actually read this because this seems kind of funny. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest Auntie products. Use the new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay. And be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met yet. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. I feel like that was like so triggering. Oh my god. All of us in like corporate America are just like eye twitching. All right. Let's see. Oh. I wonder if I do the main quest, if it will lock me out of this area, or if I can still do this side quest for her to get this weird graft hand off her back. You know what? Let's go to the Vox place, because we also need to rescue the subversives and acquire Cypher for Niles. But then I wonder if we won't be able to do this if we wait. Next thing you tell me is politicians lie. Never. Never. They're so trustworthy. They're just saints. Alright guys, let's see. Do we wanna infiltrate? Should we go do this first? Even though we found a way into there? It's optional. But we also need to save the subversives. So maybe we actually... Let's go this way and then we'll see if we can do that later. I mean, maybe it will cut us out of it, but... I want to save his friends. I don't know if we wait too long if they'll die or if that's not a thing. I think it's back this way, right? Yeah, that's where we... This is what I want to do actually first. Okay. Let's save, because it's been a minute. Let's reload.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large. It's the only cigar that says...
Is this a friend or... Yeah. Corporate hireling. I don't know what's worse, honestly. They both seem horrible. The Protectorate and Auntie's Choice. They both seem awful. How do I get over there? What the hell is this? Rift? Will we get like yeeted out of this existence if we go up to it? It reminds me of like an Oblivion Gate. I'm kind of tempted to touch it, even though it's gonna kill us. Yeah, okay, let's... Saving. It's pretty... Go to the light! A stiff in the rift jumped into a rift and died achievement. You vanished into a rift. Game over. Well, that was fun, guys. that was a fun playthrough. We have a flashlight? I didn't even realize we have a flashlight. How do I get down there? We can't jump because we'll die. Must be another way that we're not... Oh my god, I think we're going the wrong way. How do we get to that road? Oh, I'm silly. We're supposed to go back down that way. There is a road. We gotta go around town. But hey, at least we found a rift and got to die to it. Got an achievement out of it. What is this?
Peptic ulcers are working today.
Thank you for sharing that with me. It sounds like you need some Pepsid. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a way to use through rifts. I bet. It has to come into play somehow, right? Is this... What is this? I don't think this is the way, but I kind of want to check this out.
Take it up at the head office.
What are you guys doing up here?
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Oh, they've got a triple barrel shotgun. I can better myself by taking this gun off your hands. All right. Bye. I don't think there was anything else here. All right, we need to get over there. So we're going to go down. I think we need to go... Yeah, we just need to go this way, and then we should be able to curve around to the road.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley.
Oh, this doesn't look good. What is this?
For the past fiscal year,
I'm guessing the... Oh, there's like barbed wire? I'm guessing this like dense fog is that poison, so it doesn't look like we really want to go into that. But I don't see a way to get through this, so we're gonna have to run through it for a second. Ah! Get me out of here. Okay. This looks like a wasteland in this part. Everything's on fire. Jesus! That like jump scared me. Why? What? Was it a mine? Oh, they're mines. They're mines. They're mines. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh, they're everywhere. This is horrible. What kind of hell have we walked into? I'm never gonna try to go to the side way again. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, at least we discovered something and it healed us. These mines are everywhere. Oh no, 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 no. How do I get around? They were thorough indeed with the mines. They really did their job there. Oh my god. Alright. Hopefully the main road won't have a bunch of mines on it.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy?
A monstrosity?
So confusion and disruption. I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Our companion is ruining this for us. So that's who they were calling a monstrosity. It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. I leave for 5 minutes and come back to Tiff flying because of mines. Ew. They were everywhere out of nowhere. It was bad. Oh my god, I'm surprised we didn't die, to be honest. I'm gonna say... oh my god, there's hanged corpses? Did those hanged corpses also attempt to trespass and trample? They probably stepped on a damn mine because you guys put them, like, everywhere. I just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Well, why don't I go kill him for you? Problem solved. Sounds like he's ought to be set straight, and I just happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
Not only will I get killed, I gotta get written up for my murder. What is this? So we have a Space Ranger perk. So it says, I am an Earth Directorate agent. I will stop this war for the good of the people. That's totally what we're here to do. It's totally not to get money to pay off our gambling debt.
Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful.
Yeah,
I may
exactly.
have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
I should have passage.
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Don't worry, Anise. I'm not gonna go execute people. Oh my god. Do you guys see the counter offer? We can literally sacrifice our companion. I give you this Auntie's Choice soldier and you let me cross the bridge? That is so heartless. Can you imagine? I'm not gonna do it, Ray Ray. I'm not gonna do it. I know who would, though. Life of Chai on her serial killer playthrough. Oh my god, it has a little picture of her too, just to really... It's amazing. I love it. I'm gonna say... when you say you'll dispose of them, that comes after the trial, right? Justice? Come on, you're only killing these people to save your skin. Oh, that would be so mean to do for. He sacrificed to me? I mean, you can be vicious in this. I'm gonna say, you're out of your mind. I'm not sending strangers to their deaths.
Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice, allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli. And us all.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander.
Oh my god, that would be so mean to be like, yeah, here you go. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh, I don't really like her very much, but I'm not gonna sacrifice her. Sell your friend. Sell your soul. Sell your humanity. I'm gonna say not a chance in the void. I don't have the heart. I mean, I'm not crazy about her, But I don't have the heart to do that. What do we get if we sell her? We get passage. We get passage across the bridge, and then they're gonna, I think, kill her and put her on display. You know, a little sacrifice. Yeah, what's a little sacrifice? All right, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna say not a chance in the void.
See? So how about you take that suggestion and shove it right up your...
Yes, yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time?
Oh, I can kill her? I thought that we had a way across. I thought that that guy gave us a letter. I don't want to kill her because then that's probably not going to go well because they're probably we could confuse them. Speech attack confuse? What is that? Does that give us like an advantage? No, what you're asking is barbaric. I'm not helping you with anything. Let me see.
And who is the one standing here in soiled armor and in the midst of monsters? If you wish to cross, this is the only way. So unless you change your mind, be gone.
And soiled? When did I soil myself? Oh, what? Who are you saying soiled? I have a poop chute. This is clean. What do you mean? What do you mean soiled? It looks clean to me. I'm so confused. I thought we had passage. Oh, that's what we literally like threw away all our morals for, and the guy that gave it to us, that's why we picked the evil guy to do his mission, because we were like, if you give us your original hat, I will do it. But then he gave me a fake. He didn't take the one off his head like he said he would. He lied to us. So it's a counterfeit one, but I still have to wear it for a little bit because we went through a lot to get it. I'm really, really confused because I thought we had passage. Maybe... Alright. I guess we're gonna have to go over here, cross. If we can. TM2! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, TM2. Big shout out to TM2. They are amazing. They do art streams and some Marvel Rivals streams. How are you guys going? If you're new here, my name's Tam. I'm a variety streamer. Today, we have been going on the adventure in Outer Worlds 2. We are playing as Clover. So Clover here has a background as a gambler, but she didn't gamble for fun. She gambled because she has the negative trait of being sickly, so she needed to gamble to afford pharmaceuticals for her chronic condition. But she got into a lot of debt with the wrong people, so that led her to taking on a dangerous mission with the Order. She got double-crossed and betrayed, and the place she was at got blown up, and she escaped an escape pod, but it froze her for her survival, so she woke up 9 years later. Now we're trying to get revenge on the person that double-crossed us, and we're on an island called Paradise, doing various missions. We, so far, we've gotten a few flaws. One of the flaws is bad knees, so whenever we crouch, they're a little crunchy, and it gives away our stealth. So, I don't know if you can hear the crunch over the radio. And now we're trying to find our way across. We also went through a lot of effort to get this hat, but it's not the OG hat, it's a counterfeit, and we got manipulated by a villain. Do you hear it? I was like, all right, I have to take that perk. I can't not take that perk when her negative trait is sickly. I was like, it feeds into it too good. I know, no, me too. I have bad knees also, so. Wonder if the other station would be better. Let's try it out. It's like they're propaganda from the two competing factions, so it's like the radio isn't like Fallout radio. I hope it's not humid on this planet. Clover is gonna have some bad knee pain. That's like me in freaking Florida. Just suffering. Are we going the right way? I mean, I think the only way we can go is maybe see if we can get across this bridge. We could have gone here, but we'd have to sacrifice our companion to do it, and I don't think that's very nice, so... Oh my god. Maybe we should just kill her. Maybe we should just kill that lady. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having an amazing day. Alright. What do you think, guys? I don't think it will go well for us if we shoot her. Maybe we can sneak, but we saw how the mines did us last time. Let's see if we can, like, evade the mines this time. Oh my god, is that a person they hung up? Maybe we can sneak past. You got jury duty tomorrow. I'm so sorry. That is no fun. I am so sorry. Jury duty is the pits, but I hope it goes by quickly for you, or they call you and tell you they don't need you anymore. You don't think she... maybe she can't see us. We're so sneaky. Can't hear any crackly knees here. I think they're gonna get really mad if I go through the restricted area. I don't think you have it in you to shoot her, so don't. You want to bet, Ray Ray? You want to bet? I might save. I might save before it, but I'll do it. Called Friday when it was still needed, but it's considered a paid day off work from going. Well, that's good. At least you'll get out of work. Hopefully it'll be more enjoyable than work, maybe? You'll bet? All right, all right, all right.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Stay with the choice? I don't know. I know it was the trash talk. It's always the trash talk. So anytime I trash talk, I get killed immediately after. I will take it and take care of my dog's monthly vet visit, then go get the truck. Hell yeah. So at least you're gonna get some stuff done around it. Hopefully it ends up being like a productive day. All right. I got too locked in and did 2 art pieces today, so it's kind of late now, so I'm gonna hop off for now. Good luck with the knees, Tim. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see. We might live to regret picking the perk of having bad knees. We might live to regret it. And I'm sorry if you guys got pre-rolls. I've been forgetting to, like, run my ads. Ray, thank you for the tier 1 to TM2. You were so freaking sweet. And big shout out to TM2, who has given us so many raids. An absolute legend. Please give him some love. Oh my god, thank you, Ray. You're so kind.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Well, I think that that's going to be our only option now, because we got manipulated by a villain. He gave us the counterfeit hat, and then I thought that guy said he gave us a letter of passage, but they're not letting us through. All right. All right. So I think that's the way we're gonna have to go, but we have to find a way over there first, which I'm thinking is over here. Can I place a... yeah, I can place a waypoint. Okay. So let's hope we don't get blown up by mines over here. Try would have been... oh! How do we not see it? They're so sneaky. Right after I said, let's try not to get blown up by mines, and I step on a mine. Okay. Wait, is this a way? No, I can't get around over here. Maybe here? I know. What is this? What's down here? Well, this doesn't look good. Is this a secret way in, though?
Bet we could sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
I think we found a way. We found a way. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, the knees! The knees are gonna give it away. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta stay crouched so our creek. Oh no! Oh! I think he saw us, but maybe us now if we don't move and we stay really quiet. How are we gonna sneak past this person? There's like 1,000 of them. Maybe if I do a distract... Oh my god, I'm scared. Maybe let me throw a distraction. Hopefully this is a distraction and not a grenade. Oh, it was supposed to be the distraction! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. We gotta load. We gotta load. It was supposed to be the distraction grenade. I thought I switched it out. Oh my god. Masters of stealth we are. Masters of stealth. All right.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
All right. We're gonna try that again. What do you need to say? What do you need to say?
There's a beast out there just waiting to
I know.
yield up its vitals.
We're gonna get to it, okay? Don't rush me. It takes time. When will I not run on a mine? See, what you do is murder everyone and then you're master at stealth. Did you see that? I threw a grenade at them, Adeptus. I totally did it on purpose. I totally meant to throw a grenade at them. Distract him. It was supposed to be this distraction grenade. Let me see. This one. Distraction device. How do I set active? Oh, okay. You have to set it active. Okay. We should be good now. That's why I'm getting your sneak up. I don't want to deal with them traps all game.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try?
Yeah, we're gonna give it a try if our creaky knees will allow it. This time we got it, guys. I'm gonna throw the grenade, which is a distraction device. That actually seemed worse. That seemed to draw more out. That actually went worse for us. Let's let them disperse for a second, and then we'll... Level 10 sneak perk allows you to walk all through that stuff without triggering it. Like the mines, or just like these people's... Oh no. This is the guy I'm trying to distract. Alright, I'm gonna throw another one over here. Oh shit!
Scrutiny. Suppose some perusal is due. There. Found you.
Oh, you didn't find me. You didn't find anything. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, but I do want to loot. But we probably should just go. Oh god, that scared me. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you? The knees are very loud. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is. Kleptomania, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you stolen sells for significantly more. Oh my god, but what if I, like, steal something in plain sight and get in trouble? Oh, that sounds fun, though. But it says, warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to accept it or not. It sounds like really funny, but it also sounds frustrating because it's going to be at the worst possible times. I'm going to be like in an area where I don't want a problem and I'm going to like steal something. The fates have been woven. I know, I love that it says not advised for players seeking a relaxing experience in towns. I kind of like relaxing in the towns, but I think this would be really funny. And it says once selected flaws cannot be removed. A gambling problem and kleptomania, that doesn't sound good. I know, we're just adding, we already have bad knees. Oh my god. It does sound super fun. It does. How does one define relaxing? I think I'm gonna accept it. Oh god, what have I done? What am I doing? Add it to the roster. Let's go. We got flawed hero, except 3 flaws.
That seems odd. Aborting
Right.
search.
Oh god, is there someone behind us? No! Shit! Oh, I'm gonna draw them towards me. Why did I do that? Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for the wear. The enemy set up a camp just over the ridge before us, yet they have not attempted another attack. Why? Are they simply setting lamps on us to tell their leaders back in town? Or is this some sort of intimidation tactic? Do they hope we'll be so foolish as to rush them out in the open? I cannot understand it. I can hear their voices even when I sleep, and I see the shimmer of their rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think on the Sovereign and the Paradigm's teachings. I can only hope they may continue to guide me. Where'd he go? Okay, he's a little distracted.
Aborting search.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is in order.
No!
Boy, damn, that is quite perturbing.
I'm scared. Okay. What's in here? Messages? A message of invigoration? Firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the Bridge of the Reverend, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those Patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourself for your orders yet to come. Think on your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate, for when we strike, we shall prevail. Cleaning house? Too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates have all been strung up as an example to others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not culled from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm. Now act upon it. Dude, this is vicious. Is there anything else? One too many problems? The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridges are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do, save remind them of the paradigm? Sovereign knows I will protect this land until my last breath, but Montelli, should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for us all the day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, anti-soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Anti at bay. But I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Zeranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack in our resolve. An unfortunate update. I ordered Cadet Osmond into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. So it's not priority 1 to return alive, it's priority 3. Poor Gid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of uranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osmond as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the uranium had cleared up. The automech's parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osmond died for nothing and everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Well, that was dark. Let's see. I am really making this as difficult as possible on myself by accepting all these flaws. Oh, you guys, the kleptomania stroke. It striked already. I just stole something from the kleptomania. All right, let's see if we can distract him.
Let's check it out. It's over there.
Why are you right there?
Rifling nuisance.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is this guy gonna see us? Oh my god, there's so many of them and I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Kleptomania, it like steals stuff automatically without me telling them to steal it. So I like it. You get more money for your stolen goods, but it can get us into trouble because like it will just steal stuff sometimes randomly without me trying to steal it. So I'm probably gonna get in trouble for stealing. But I thought it would be interesting. I thought it would add a little bit of edge. Yeah, we're gonna get really definitely not setting myself up for an easy run, that's for sure. Is this the way we need to go? Yeah, I think so. I think the bridge is over here. What's this? Oh, God. Okay, I don't know if I wanted to go down here, but okay. Maybe this is the way?
We might be able to sneak across via the catwalk that's attached.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to really learn to talk my way out of things. Because, yeah, we're gonna steal stuff and have to go to prison all the time, and we're gonna have to talk our way out of it. Oh my god, it's constant! It's not just occasional. I've already done it again. This isn't good. I can't be trusted to look at anything. I thought there'd be a switch in here. Like, I thought it would just be occasionally. It's like, it's pretty consistent. How am I supposed to get this up, down? How do I trigger this? There must be a thing somewhere. It doesn't... I thought it would be in here, but I don't see anything in here to do it. Tammy almost made it to a 7-hour stream. Is that a record for you? I don't know. I don't know what my longest stream is, to be honest. But yeah, lately I've been, like, struggling to do, like, 3-hour streams, so... Steal it! Steal the bridge. The biggest heist of them all. Hey. How do I get the button to make it go across, guys? Scared. Not it. I know, this game is so fun. And, like, the flaws that we're collecting is just making it even more fun. It just keeps it exciting. Ooh. Repeating rifle. Don't mind if I do. Kleptomania, short round stolen. I honestly, it's kind of nice because I like to steal everything anyway, and it just automatically does it. But I'm sure it's going to pop up at the worst time ever. I don't know where we put the bridge down. There has to be a button somewhere. It's probably back inside, I bet. There's so many of them. Oh, this is worst. Yeah, it also depends on the game, too. Like, for Elden Ring, I can only do, like, 3 hours because it's so just demanding. Having to dodge perfectly and everything. Oh my god, guys. I don't... Oh, no. Oh, no. I think they see us. Where do I push the button? How do... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think there's a way to cross from here. What do I do? I wonder, like, we already went on the computer. We didn't see anything in there. You think it would be down there, honestly. Maybe it's back in here. It has to be back in here somewhere. Oh, God. I really don't know where this button is. Can I shoot it? I feel like that'll give away. No, I don't see a button over there. Our companion wants to speak to us again. Let me see what she wants to say. What do you want to tell me? Oh, can I not talk to you in speak form? In sneak form? You just got pickpocket, you're running pickpockets? That sounds fun.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I must say, could we discuss some personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
Do you like working under Auntie's choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
I'm gonna say you certainly could, but do you think that's really what Auntie's higher-ups are after?
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
And now you have another arm coming out of your back? Oh God, that's kind of a mean response. I just don't get it because she quit so readily. Like, yet she's talking so good of the employer. I'm gonna say, is that a good thing they abandoned you because you're a graft, remember? I'm so tempted to say another arm joke, but that's really messed up.
Can't blame them for cutting their losses. What they've done for me more than outweighs how I'm feeling now. If I'd been in this position with any other corp, I'd be dead. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or?
It keeps saying this will be remembered. I wonder if she, like, disapproves of us. Had something else I wanted to talk about. What was it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
For graft festering. Festering is such a gross word. Your moon badges are looking so cute. I still need to do some more work on them, though. I'm so excited to see them, Nyx. I'm so excited. 6L, what up? What up? How's it going, 6L? How are you doing? How is your Sunday treating you? I hope you're well. I thought... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say that's one hell of a way of saying you were fired. Oh God, I feel like she's gonna hate us if we say that though. I'm gonna say decided by who?
Commanding officer and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
I'm gonna say they should have valued you for who you are, not for what your graft could do.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial?
I can't win with her.
It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the
time. Should have insulted her
I hope
hand.
they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
An option where I could make, like, you know, say that they probably saw her as a gross distraction because of her extra hand. And I didn't say it. I was nice. And then she insults me for my kindness. You did the hit list, Ornstein and Smora. Now, DK say, pray for me. Retro games tilt me beyond belief. Dude, I literally raged so hard in the Switch Donkey Kong that came out. I didn't finish it. It made me so angry, so I get it. When are you streaming that next? I would love to watch. I'm gonna say forget them, enjoy your newfound freedom, because I'm sick of trying to appeal to this woman. She can't be pleased.
Ain't one to forget my friends that easily. And suppose I'm just not used to going in alone. But I'll learn. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I've been thinking about your graft. What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
I'm gonna say you must really admire Doc Tinsley.
I owe Doc more than I could say. She helped me without even asking for payment or a favor up front. I never would have thought folk like her existed. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Taucetti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair, barely able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters?
All right, that is all. So we need to find a way across the bridge. We have been gone for 7 hours, so I think I will wrap up here. And then we can continue things on our next stream. I'm trying to decide, because I'm obsessed with this game, I'm trying to decide if I want to do an extra stream tomorrow at like 6 p.m. But I'll definitely be back on Tuesday and Thursday. And I think we will... I'm just having so much fun with this. I'm having so much fun with this story, so I definitely want to continue it. While we look for a raid, we'll kind of sum up. So I think we gained the flaw of bad knees. So now we have cracky knees. Whenever we try to sneak, we have a little crack in our knees. We now have kleptomania. So our character cannot be trusted and will try to steal random stuff outside of her control. So we may get into trouble when we're in cities. So that's going to be a twist. We did a lot of side stuff. We got the hat, even though it was a counterfeit hat from the minister. We convinced that one village to leave their failing dictatorship village and go to Auntie's Choice. And now we're trying to make it to the Vox, where apparently there's a guy that's the leader who's just murdering everybody. So we have to go take him down. So we will do that next stream. No, thank you. Thank you, Swift. You guys all made it so much fun. Let's go do a raid out. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Who we got on today. Let's go... Let's go raid like a new person that's doing another Outer World stream just to kind of mix it up a little bit. So it looks like Overboard Gaming. Let's go give them a raid. Corrupted by Capitalism is the title, and let's go show them some love. I have not researched this person before, but they look awesome, so let's go say hi. And thank you guys. I will see you guys again either tomorrow night or on Tuesday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you have a really happy Monday. If we do a stream tomorrow, it'll be later in the day. It'll probably be like 6 p.m. EST, and it'll be a shorter stream. Definitely won't be 7 hours, maybe like 3 hours. But I think it'd be fun to continue this story. So maybe we will do a stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. But thank you guys. You guys made it awesome. And let's go show some love from the Tam fam.